And a very, very warm welcome to each and every one of you. I did start my intro and I realised my microphone was muted. That's a fantastic start, isn't it? Welcome into Gemma, to Brian, to Ben, to Phoenix Fire, to Seth, to Van Hemdall, I beg your pardon, and to Pilko Gaming. Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. I am still feeling quite foul, I've got to be honest. Really had something quite dodgy to eat last night. But that's not going to stop me. Nothing will stop me. And welcome into Sombrero Pharaoh with the sad face for some reason. It's not that terrible. I might be getting older, but it's inevitable. It's a fact of life. So we're going to be starting off with Mew today. Something nice and easy. We've got the graphics up all ready for this. Perfect DVs. And, of course, look at that TM list. We had to butcher that very last second. So it's barely readable, but it's literally every TM and shooter move. I honestly have no plan for Mew, but we are going to see how it goes. So I'm going to get Live Split up. Live Split has been playing up for me, so I'm not getting it up until the run is ready to go. And we're going to probably see a bunch of lies for our splits there, so let's change those splits away from the lying splits to the correct splits. So instead of that, we're going to go for Pokemon Crystal, because we're not playing Fire Red. Thank you for the birthday wishes, CJT, and of course Mouldy Cheese. I hope you have a safe drive to your wife's work, and we shall see how we go. I can unpin that message at some point. I'm not sure if the mods can do that, but we are going to get on. And I do want to insist, this very first run might be a little bit dodgy, because I'm still very much waking up. I had an hour's nap before stream to try and get some energy back, but we're just going to get on with it. No time like the present. So it's daytime, apparently. Very much like it is outside in real life. And how is everyone else doing? Enough about me and the birthday. Oh, that back sprite isn't great, is it? You can't unpin? I shall unpin on my first break. Let's get the berry. And you're going to watch the stream on your TV? Have fun watching the stream on the TV. Welcome in, Rhoda. How is your holiday going? I've seen you've been all over the place lately, and it seems like you've had a great time. Grab that antidote. Don't want to be getting poisoned en route. Grab the potion and the Pisson Cure Berry. You've got the job centre in a few hours. I hope it goes very well for you, Gemma. And we're just going to do a little bit of grinding. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Dill. How are you today? Wouldn't it be nice if we found a birthday shiny today? Or even the birthday Pokerus. I feel like I've got the birthday Pokerus, though. But I am going to keep very well hydrated and carry on regardless. Oh, sunstroke. Oh, no. That does not sound fun at all. I hope that you're recovering very well from that, Rhoda. Sounds absolutely bloody awful. And we're in medium slow, which is very rare for a legendary mythical experience group. And that means we can take a little bit of a quicker routing through the game. Of course, all our base stat totals are 100. I believe that used to be one of the criteria for a mythical Pokemon, though I'm not quite sure anymore. Well into peeling territory. Oh, that's sort of a satisfying territory to be in. Although I sunburn very, very easily. And then I go bright lobster red. Definitely wasn't made for being in the sun, but I love the sun. I just love being out in the warm weather. And something that we're not getting much of at the moment here in the UK, and it's annoying me. I'm sick of dull weather. I want summer weather back. So our next move is going to be pretty much useless. We're going to get Transform at level 10. And honestly, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So we're probably never going to use that move. Thank you, St. Ricardo Milos. How are you today? Name the rival, triple question mark, and we'll carry onwards and upwards. Currently contemplating whether we do early Sprout Tower or not. I don't think we'll need it. We've got 100 in every single base stat total. That should be more than enough to carry us through very quickly. Especially seeing as we have the lion's share of the moves. Although I have a horrible feeling, you know, we're still going to have to mud slap. I will keep my fingers crossed for your exam today, Ricardo. Hopefully it goes very well for you. In fact, are we definitely going to have to mud slap? Because we're not going to be 30 for Rival 2. And the only CM we get that is suitable for ghost types is Mud Slap. This is going to be interesting. You got access to every single move in the game, and yet Mew still needs Mud Slap. Welcome in, I don't know what usernames to do. How are you this morning? We've learned Transform, and we are going to move on. I'm as healthy as I can be after eating a dodgy takeaway last night. Definitely won't be eating from them again in a hurry. I said that last time after I ate them, and I went back. Chips weren't even great yesterday. They were all kind of brown and soggy. Serves me right, really. Should have gone for the safe option. I am very interested to see your Infinite Fusion team, Moldy. It's something I want to try and get into. I'll give it a fair go. I'm just going to see if I can have a nicer control system that doesn't mean I have to mash everything. We're in one-shot territory on the bug catcher, which is great. We're going to grab the Pokeball. And we're going to just beat up this Caterpie while we're en route. It's going to be tricky, I think, on Gym number 1. Not as tricky as Rival 2, but we will make do with what we have. And Gym 2, of course, is going to be very tricky as well. Because we have that weakness to the Bug-type moves. Chips are crisps, I think is what we'd call them. I'll have a deeper look into the controls, Moldy. We're very much relying on having a decent attack stat here. Growing to level 12. Give a berry, use a berry, save, and let's see how we get on. Oh, that is fantastic that Infinite Fusion's music doesn't speed up. Ooh, no, that sounds really bad, Gemma. Mine was a Chinese takeaway from down the road. A very expensive one, all things considered, as well. I think chips were like a £5. And the bread rolls were £2 each. It was an absolute rip-off. Do you remember the days when places like Just Eat said they'll never have markup compared to their in-restaurant prices? That lasted about a month, didn't it? Did we even move the egg? Yes, we did. Alright, so let's get the most important berry of the game, the Purrscure berry. We're going to get the Miracle Seed in case we learn a grass move. It's unlikely, but you never know. And we'll move towards Union Cave, where we will be able to find the HM friends on the other side. Gonna battle a few people here and there. And we got Drunk by a Mew, probably better than being Supersonics by it. And we're on a very high encounter seed at the moment. We do have a boost to our physical attack now with the first badge, so that is why these stats will look slightly different to our in-game stats. Get the Super Potion here. Welcome in, Joel. How are you this morning? I don't have any other celebration plans yet. Sort of keeping it a bit low-key until after payday, to be honest. Mid-month is pretty much as far away from payday as you can get, which isn't great when your birthday's there. So we're just going to have a nice little relaxed one in. Maybe get a different takeaway. Something that doesn't want to kill me. So we're going to take on this Wooper trainer, I beg your pardon. We've taken on both Nidoran trainers. Looking forward to doing the Nidoran line. I've actively started rooting them. I think they're going to be a lot of fun. We'll do Nidoran and Nidoqueen, or Nidoking and Nidoqueen, I should say, in 2 consecutive videos. Take on this Bird Keeper. Because we've got nothing at all for those people inside the Union Cave. And seeing as we're primarily a physical attacker, at the moment our physical attack stat experience is the one we should be working on. Going to use the Repel, going to move the Super Potion up top. And I'm hoping that my brain kicks in gear at some point in the next few minutes. Words are a struggle this morning. Good thing about this coughing trainer is he cannot poison you. He's only got tackle. I've heard that Infinite Fusion does have a good post-game. I've seen a little bit of the Johto post-game, just from other people's streams, and it looks like it's decent. Looks like it's very well fleshed out. I've seen a strength puzzle involving Slowpoke and Shelder. So we're going to teach Mud Slap, and we're going to teach Swift. Let's test out Mud Slap on this Onix. Vibrators with coughing confused me as well. It doesn't seem to make much sense, but that's what Game Freak decided. And he wasn't a ray of light for himself there, Fire Breather Ray. Pass Tiger Anthony. Get the full heal. Buy some stuff in the shop. So we will buy 4 Super Potions and 10 Repels. Do a cheeky little heal now. We'll chat with Kurt and then we'll go into the forest. Oh, that's a very good point, Sombrero Pharaoh. And we're pausing the timer. We're looking for Psyduck and Paris. So, those of you on Team Psyduck, please do will out the Psyduck easy, early. And Team Paris, you've won the race this time. And Paris has been caught. Just looking for Psyduck. That's an Oddish. We don't need an Oddish. Sleep is really annoying in any Pokemon game, but at least in Legends Arceus, it's a little bit less frustrating. Welcome in, Nikolai Tesla. How are you today? To Paris, no Psyduck yet. And there's our Psyduck. Let's unpause the timer, throw a Great Ball, and hope it's another first ball catch. Which it is. Gonna swap these now, so they're in the correct order when we get the rest of the HM friends. And now let's take on Slowpoke well. Maybe not having Mud Slap in slot 1 is a good idea. Let's put Swift there. It's our strongest move at the moment. We get Mega Punch at level 20, which is quite honestly quite insulting. I have found a single shiny in an unreleased Sudowoodo run. So just the one shiny for me in these runs. However, I've had the Pokéross 3 times. The shiny was a Hoot when I was looking for Abra. It was actually when we were testing out the early Abra routing. We're making quite good progress here. 11:04 into the well is not something to be sniffed at. Good morning to you, D1. How are you today? There's our first poison, but it's an irrelevant poison because we're going to get a free heal here. And we can go straight into the gym. One-shots on those is great. We're going to go anti-clockwise this time. Want to face that Paris trainer last, because they're the one that's most likely to status condition me. Medium slow is a great experience group to be in as well. I'm hoping our bulk will carry us through a lot of the early game, until we've got a decent learn set. Welcome in, Vuta, or Wuta, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly either way. How are you this morning? Alright, we are at Bugsy, the Bug-type leader. We're still holding the berry. Let's hope that this goes very well. If it starts going pear-shaped, I'll use a transform on the Scyther. Mega Punch, no, get in the bin. Oh, we should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about. Bugsy's down in 1249. TM49 Fury Cutter, we're probably not going to run that, but it is nice to get some TMs to sell, and we are going to use a potion or two, clear them out of the bag, and we'll take on Rival 2 straight away. The Rival should have a Totodile. I can't remember what we battled, but that's because Totodile has a Dark-type move. One shot with Mud Slap's fantastic. One shot with Swift, and he's now got a Croconaw. That's what we wanted to see. And easy as pie. So we're now going to move these repels up to the top of the bag, and we're going to start taking on the Ilex Forest for the second time. We'll get HMO1, which is cut, and we're also going to run back and get the charcoal. Because we might be punching things in the mouth with fire. And we've got TMO2, which is, of course, Headbutt. Get the Ether, and we'll get to the Hidden Ether. We'll get Sweet Scent, so we smell all lovely. And then we'll start moving onwards towards Goldenrod City. Gina's down. Let's take on, I can never remember his name, Youngster Ian. And those of you on Team Abra, it's about time we catch your HM friend. We're going to take on Mr. Specsavers first, so we don't get caught by him later, and then we'll try and find our Abra. A Beedrill run, I won't be able to do one today, however, it is something I am actively trying to do. We had a failed run up to Lance in a practice, so we're currently regrouping and reforming, trying to figure out the best way to do Beedrill. It is very cloudy today where we are, unfortunately. Very, very cloudy. It's not even warm either, it's just dull and cold. Hoping it clears up nicely for the weekend. Here is the Abra we were looking for. Biggest challenge with Beedrill is how frail it is. It's got no defenses. And because it doesn't hit particularly hard either because of its lack of moves, you're in a situation where you need an extra move. Or an extra turn, I should say, just to survive. And you don't have that going in at natural level at the league. So you're going to have to grind. Because we tried every strategy under the sun to try and get Beedrill to get through the league, and it just wasn't happening. Same with Ledibur and Ledion, to be fair. We've really struggled getting those through far into the game. There are a lot of Pokemon we are actively rooting, though. In our Discord, !Discord, if you would like to join the server. And if you'd like to join the HM Friends, of course, the !HM Friends command is active too. I'm going to be taking on a lot of people here just for money purposes. Thank you, Sombrero Pharaoh, for the Discord link. I want to try and get one of each punch TM early on. But preferably I want to get 2 of each, and that requires 1,800 Pokédollars. We definitely do not need the Quick Claw this time. However, we're going to take on our favourite trainer. It's the Pokefan with the Raichu. Wish he had a Pikachu, because Pokefan with the Pikachu rolls off the tongue a lot easier. We'll get to the Dig TM. We'll teach Dig and Sweet Scent to Paris. While we're in the menu, we will teach Headbutt to Mew in place of Pound, and then we'll start cycling back. He's really easy to take on if you've got a physical attacker. Let's get some vitamins. Not some vitamins, some TMs. At the moment, I think one of those, one of those. Not going to run Fury Cutter. That gives us enough money for one more TM, though. Pick up another Fire Punch. And then we shall leave. Have a safe trip out, Moldy. Thank you for popping in. I'm sure we will catch each other very, very soon. Use our final potion. We don't have a berry to hold. That's absolutely fine. We're going to beat up Whitney. We outspeed the Miltank, which is perfect. She's locked into rollout. It's just 3 hits to knock her out. And we get the plain badge. Time of 20 minutes, 27 seconds. Thank you for the birthday wishes to Ronnie and Peter. How are you both doing this morning? Have a little chat with the eavesdropping lady here. And grab the squirts bottle. Now the good thing is we've battled everyone in Spinner Health, so we don't need to worry about getting through it. The squirts bottle attacked. Not the squirt bottle, the weird tree. Could you imagine if the squirt bottle was the Sudowoodo all along? I have considered doing runs on the Johto remakes, but it's not very easy to do at the moment. GameHook is not compatible with the Gen 2 remakes. We're going to take on the Kimono Girls. Forgot their name for a second. Still very much feeling a little bit woozy. Might take an early-ish break just to have a little stretch at the half-hour mark. Welcome in, Umbreon. How are you? Have a stretch. Have a bit of a drink. Maybe try and get a little bit of food in me, see if it settles. Talking of Umbreon, we've got an Umbreon on screen now. Unfortunately, it's been knocked out, but we did have one on screen. Was that an imposter Umbreon? It was? Oh no. Better get away from there. Away from the scene of the impostering. I'm really wondering if Surf would be a good idea on our Mew. Impospreon. Oh, that is very sweet of you, IDK, what username to do. I love seeing your artwork. Genuinely, it looks so fantastic. Apologies if you can hear the helicopter outside. A very low flying one today. I was wondering what stopped me then. It's getting a phone call about the bicycle. Trying to get in touch with me about my bike's extended warranty. Hidden Power, it's going to be Hidden Power Dark this time. In fact, we're going to rejig our learn set a little bit. Get rid of Transform. And we'll put on a... We won't put on a Punch quite yet. I'm still deliberating Surf, actually. I think Surf might be a good move to use. Base 95 power. Water Ice Beam. Yes, it is ostensibly Water Beam. Metronome, as fun as it would be to run, not this time. Hopefully a one-shot on these Slowpoke. We do have the super effective over them. Grab the Mince Berry. Grab the Nuggets because we want all the money we can get. And yeah, let's take on Derek and Ruth and the other two trainers down here as well. Congratulations on your 2 back-to-back Shiny Terror Raid, Pokemon Gemma. One more trainers go, and then we'll teleport back. We'll start the process all over again. So we'll take a heal. I think I am going to teach Surf, you know. It's a very strong move. We'll see as fit for a couple of trainers at least. It would be 0.02 multiplied by 0.02, so a very small number percentage. Because I can't do that maths in my head. It's probably relatively easy maths, but my brain does not do maths on stream. We have learned that over the last 9 months. At the moment, I've got a Mew run, I should say, a Celebi run, and a Jirachi run in Fire Red planned. And maybe odd bits of shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet to break up the day as well. I think with sandwiches lasting half an hour in Scarlet and Violet, it's the perfect length of time for a little bit of an aperitif, a bit of a palate cleanser in between the challenge runs. So I don't want to be doing challenge runs all day. My thumbs will hurt. It already hurts, to be fair. Actually, it's my left index finger today that's painful. Medium grace there, getting disgraced. Welcome in, Tom. How are you today? I hope work went well for you. And let's try taking on Morty. Half an hour for Morty is not a bad time at all, seeing as we've done a few things a little bit out of order. And Morty was defeated. Bog badge in 2914. Let's get on the bike and let's move on towards Olivine City. Spend all our money in the Pokemon. Go into the PMC. And we'll grab strength from the man at the cafe. Psyduck learns Surf and Strength, just in case we decide to get rid of Surf later. And we'll ascend the lighthouse. I am 32 today. Though I feel about 52. Let's headbutt this Marill into next week, shall we? Connie will go, ack, my Pokemon. And we'll move on. Swift is going to be the next move on the chopping block. I just ate something dodgy yesterday, so I've had no sleep. I was up most of the night feeling very sorry for myself, thinking, oh no, I'm live in X amount of hours, and I feel rotten. So we're going to use a repel here, and the other thing I want to do is shimmy those super repels up to there. Oh, we got caught by the spinner. Bloody Kaylee. Don't even think she gives good money. Into the Pokemon Center we go. Wrong move. Although he crashed. Unfortunately, we have no psychic type move for this gym. And thank you to Alan for subscribing to the channel. We do need that animation. Oh, he's going straight for Surf. It's time for the liar with the flyers. He's going to tell us some rubbish. He's really the one that made the Magikarps evolve at the Lake of Rage. It was him all along. Oh, Christ. That's not where we want to be. We want to be in Mahogany Town. We've got to chase after him. He is the phony man. Didn't want to have to use the Seether here, but I'm going to have to use it just to get through the Magnemite training without any issues. He did lead us into the secret lair. And it's trapped. Gonna get through a bunch of grunts just to turn off the trap to get to the proper part of the lair. Then he lulls you into a false sense of security by healing you there. We all know it's lies, Lance. Didn't mean to surf on the gloom, but that's what happened. And we've got the first of 2 passwords. Second password is just here. Grab that protein. And make our way onto the next floor of the secret hideout. Surf is very much our strongest move at the moment. Alright, we've got to beat up some Electrode and hope for Lucas' sake that they aren't shiny. I'm live once again with Lucas on his Twitch channel on Thursday at noon. Going to be running the Alolan Rat through Johto on his games. So if you want to see that, tune in to twitch.tv/LucasHart. Thank you, Dark Moon, for the birthday wishes. How are you today? And finally, we have learnt Psychic. Let's redo that movement, shall we? There we go. I'm glad you're doing well, Dark Moon. Glacier Badge in 3906. I say finally, it's one of the earliest times you can learn Psychic in a Johto game. I think Smoochum's one of very few that's even earlier. They really did like locking Psychic behind the post-game for most Pokémon. Thank you for the birthday wishes, King's Trio. I am feeling a little bit better as the day goes on. Goodness me, we have an encounter in here. That's very rare. Serves me right for eating from somewhere that I didn't trust to begin with. And getting a case of the old dodgy tummies afterwards. I'll know for next time, though. Yes, Smoochum does learn Psychic at level 37. And then you need to stop your Jinx from your Smoochum from evolving into a Jinx if you want to get Psychic pre-league. That's what we did in both of our Smoochum runs. Mew is a very good Pokemon. 100 in all stats is nothing to be sniffed at whatsoever. Got so many places I need to remember to go with Mew. Doing a whistle-stop tour of Johto. My favourite Pokemon is Alolan Rattata. I think it's so cute. Housekeeping's nearly all done and dusted now. Where are our nuggets? There they are. Five calcium. They raise both our special attack and special defense in Gen 2. So it's like they're half the price. And while we're here, we'll go and grab the return TM. Wrong floor. Let's make our way back to Olivine and reascend the lighthouse. Check her handbag, see if she's hoarding secret potion for her Steelix. We better take chase. That's the Pokemon. She's not hiding in there. She's in the gym where we'd least expect her to be. Magnemite is down. T'other Magnemite is down. We grow to level 41. And Steelix stands no chance today with a super effective Surf. Jasmine's badge in 43.27. Right, we have 7 badges. We get the call from Professor Elm. That means we're going to head over to Goldenrod City, and this is where we take our first break. So we always take a break after 7 badges. We're going to pause the time at 43:43. What a nice place to pause it. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, maybe a little bit longer this morning, and I will be back very soon. Yes, words, they help. It helps if you unmute your microphone, doesn't it? It's flashing at me saying it's muted as well. But welcome back, everybody. I'm no longer muted. I was saying I'm feeling a little bit better, but maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just a trick of the brain. But now I am not muted. My words are hopefully coming out as they should be. Had a quick sip of drink. Open the back door to try and get some fresh air in my face, but there's no breeze today. I'm exhausted after being awake all night feeling ill. So we've got to pace ourselves today. We've still got Celebi and Jirachi and some other fun and frolics coming up as well. But for now, we're focusing on Mew. Purposely not using our Psychic type moves here, just to save on a little bit of super effective text. See, I have insomnia anyway, so I am used to sleepy days. There have been many streams where I've done 0 hours of sleep. Lance is rooting around in my head, pressing all those nasty buttons. Should hopefully be 6 one-shots here. That's 1. There's number 2. I think it's such a disgrace that the first trainer you come up against with 6 Pokémon, if you avoid the spinner on your way to Cyanwood, is this one here. Alright, so that's the first third of the radio tower done. We will use an elixir, I think, instead of healing. Should be a little bit quicker. Happy, I'll take that. 6 level 23 Pikachu. I didn't know about that trainer. He's in Kanto, yes. Welcome in, chat Northern. Never apologise for being late. The stream was very early today. How are you on this Tuesday morning? Or it could be afternoon for you. I'm never too sure on time zones for people. Alright, let's use our elixir, shall we? At least in the Gen 4 remakes, they're a little bit higher level. I'm glad you're doing well. Jinx is a very fun Pokemon to run in Gen 2. One of my favourites. Almost 8 AM for you? Well, very good morning. It's around about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. My day has not been too badly at all, thank you, Kyle. How has your day been? That's the more important question. Oh, Christ. Level 18 for Lick. It's not even a great move. Why am I doing that? That's not what we do here. We do 3, 2, 1. I just saw a button and thought, ooh, I must press. Yeah, Jinx's physical attack has never been great, has it? She was very much built for special attacking. She's got a niche, and she sticks with it. The TM list is pretty intimidating, because it's like, you can learn anything you like. So only goodness knows what the best route is with a Mewtwo. With a Mew. Probably not this. But then that is why this is the first try. We'll probably do an optimized Mew run at some point in the next couple of months. I want to start optimizing some of my stream times, getting much better times for those Pokemon. Is Mew a failed clone of Ditto? Is that an urban legend? It went boom! Let's get the amulet coin in case we need to have some move tutor moves later on. Oh, Ditto's a failed clone of Mew. I got them the wrong way round. Let's take a Pokemon Center heal this time. And we're into the last third of the radio tower, thank goodness. And the Vileplume. Surf might have been a good shout, you know. Sleeping in just means you needed the rest. I hope you're feeling well rested, King and Kosi. How are you this morning? That's fascinating about the lore behind Arceus and Mew. Thank you, Nightbot. If you'd like to join the HM Friends, click that link. And there are many different HM Friend options you can join. Yeah, why not get Sunny Day? And we're done in Goldenrod. Let's move back to Mahogany. Can take the middle path to grab that elixir. I'm pretty much the same. I could use a lot more sleep than what I got. I even went to bed at a sensible hour. I just woke up feeling ill. There we go. Everything all sorted as it should be now. What am I doing here? We'll grab the Nevermelt Ice because we're probably going to need Ice Punch on this Mew. TM44, which is Rest. Hopefully we don't need that with Mew. Rest and Sleep Talk are always a last resort for me. protein. We've got no space in the bag now. And that PP up is instantly going to be used on Psychic. Take the heal at the Pokémon Center. Did I buy them then? No, I didn't. And now it's time to take on our 8th gym. This is Claire's gym. She is, of course, the Dragon-type specialist. But first, we've got to get through some Dragon-type trainers. I'm going to try Psychic first of all, see if we can get through without teaching Ice Punch. Though Psychic doesn't have the best PP in the world. Getting some very lucky flinches. That was a one-shot and we have leveled up. Maybe we don't need Ice Punch after all. We can save that for Lance. Let's give her a go. One down. Two down. All three Dragonair have been dragged off the arena. That's healing range. There we go, we've defeated Claire. Going to decline learning H and power. Only 5 PP is not good at this point in the game. Grab the max elixir. We'll do some bag housekeeping in a second. But first, I want this badge. $57.28 for Claire. We could use Dragon Breath today. We're not going to, but we could use it. And we're going to pause the time to sort out the bag. I would love a Johto remake with a nicer engine. Move all the held items down to the bottom first of all. That'll do. And goodness me, you can tell I'm feeling tired with how long that took me to do the bag. I like this part of the run because we get to see all 4 HM friends help out in quick succession. So we've got Kenya flying, we had Paris digging, we had Abra teleporting. And of course we have Psyduck surfing. Legend Celebi would be a great game. Very rarely pre-order games, but that would be one I would definitely pre-order. Gonna try and battle some Psychics, because Hidden Power Dark is the next to go. In fact, we might as well keep Hidden Power Dark for Will, thinking about it. And we're almost at the Pokémon League. Ooh, probably Domfan, because you can't see most of Domfan's back sprite. For such a cute Pokemon, it's very underwhelming. Because some Pokemon are just ugly regardless. But Domfan's cute, so to have such a poor back sprite makes me a little sad. And the rival is done and dusted for yet another run. We'll heal up. We'll say thank you to the HM friends, so we say thank you to Kenya, to Abra, to Psyduck, and to Paris. We're going to grab our 4 full restores. We'll either need them or we won't. We'll head into the Pokemon League. First up is Will. Well, she crit there. What a scam. And Will is down. Koga's next. So what I want to do is use a full restore. And I want a Fire Punch for Koga. That's the reason we wanted Fire Punch. Now let's take on Bruno. I can't remember the Fortress back sprites. That run is a repressed memory and a half. I have no idea what I'll shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet, I've got to be honest. And we're confused, oh no. And we're confused no more, oh yes. Karen not putting up as much resistance as I expected there. And it's time for Lance to lie with the Flyers. I will take a rain-boosted Surf to take care of that Aerodactyl. And knock out the Charizard. And finally, the level 50 Dragonite. Very easy Lance fight. Let's get our league time. $105.58 into the league. Right, we have some end credits. I'm going to take another very, very short break. I need to edit a couple of things to make sure that we've got the correct day for when we come back. So I'll be back in a couple of moments. And we are back. I've had a little fight with GameHook, and it's finally working. I've got it to Saturday at long last. I was changing the wrong thing. Apologies about the longer break than intended there. Goodness me. It's the trouble when you've got 3 different days of the week listed. Happy half birthday, Alex. Welcome in, Rumus. How are you today? YouTube notifications have been a bit all over the place lately. I had a notification from someone who'd finished streaming the other day. I was going to say happy birthday to you too. That's a lie. It's not your birthday yet. Let's go to Goldenrod. But happy birthday in advance, shall we say. Oh, it needs to be daytime. Sugar. It's either that or it's messed up on the time and date again. Let's get our 4,000 coins and pause the timer, see what's going on. Thank you, Sora Donald Goofy. And thank you, Kangastan. I am going to drop a hard save here. And I'm going to do the clock the old-fashioned way. By closing content. Getting the real-time clock up. Deleting that. And we'll get back in. Oh, it changed it back to Sunday for some reason. There we go. Goodness me, it's bright. Ice beam, please, on our Cato. Let's restart the timer before I forget. And goodbye, Ice Punch. Hello, Ice Beam. Do we have the money, I wonder? No, we do not have the money to get another one. So instead we're going to go over to Ecruteak City. Going to stick on a Repel. And we're going to go and grab our final 2 rare candies in Johto. First one, of course, is in Mount Mortar. We need Waterfall to get this one, which is why we don't get it on our way towards the Lake of Rage. And the second one is going to be in the Whirl Islands. We get this one now because it's en route to where we're going anyway, so we can dip our head in the Olivine Pokémon Center and then take a little trip across the open sea. That trainer's a horrible one to hit. He's another 6 Pokemon trainer. And I would say he's the worst of the 6 Pokemon trainers. Parasol Flash now, even though we're a family-friendly channel. And there we have the last rare candy in Johto. Dig and teleport. Save on the menuing. It's time to take a trip. I said it's time to take a trip. I didn't say no. I said yes, I promise. This is one of 3 fights in Johto games that doesn't matter whether you win or lose. It will progress you regardless. That's because it doesn't want you soft-locked on this boat. And thank you once again for everyone's birthday wishes. I could think of no better way than spending it with all of you lovely, lovely people. I have never seen The Office, you know. It's never on my radar. Haven't seen the British version, and I haven't seen the American version either. And of course, the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. We're going to get another rare candy, this time for the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Nicodemus Harding. How are you today? Dip our head in the Saffron Pokemon Center. That's some muscle memory I'm trying to get in place, because it does save on a little bit more menuing. I'm not a big fan of cringe comedy myself. I get very much second-hand embarrassment incredibly easily. I've heard a lot of it is quite cringe-inducing. I'm not too bad at all, thank you. Welcome in, Malik. How are you today? Never apologise for being late. I was just early. Unoriginal name? I like your name. I think it's a very original name. I've never seen anyone called an original name before. It is currently... What time is it? 25 past 1 in the UK. I don't think that the hay fever medication I took this morning is helping me feel more perked up. People recommended the Alivia because it's non-drowsy. And unfortunately for me, it's been very drowsy. Mew can learn every TM, HM, and tutor move, so it has access to all the teachable moves. But for instance, we can't teach it Body Slam because we don't learn Sketch. I did try the Jasmine medicines. Oh, for goodness sake, Game Hook. There we go. Game Hook has not been my friend this week. It deleted my custom mappers. It's not loading properly today. It's not doing the time of day thing. Just being incredibly mean. Right, we use a max repel here to save on menuing. We are... How many badges are we? We're 9 badges in. Don't go into the Pokémon Center. We use a max repel because it wears out after we've gone into the power plant, so it saves on doing a second super repel. And we've got Zap Cannon. You never know, we might be using that for the memes later. I love Bye Bye A Go-Go. Best character in the game by a long way. Now it's time for everyone's favourite part, it's Nugget Bridge. I'll try and get through it as quickly as I can. Level 60. Having an ice move is such a boon on Nugget Bridge. Honestly, so could I. I could go for some nuggets. Shouldn't be eating though, not after how my tummy was earlier. Let's take our cheeky little heal. And let's now take on Misty. Gonna surf to assert our dominance, and then we'll beat her up. Well, her Pokemon up. We're not gonna beat Misty up. That'd be mean. One shot on the Golduck. And we're confused. Oh no. We are frozen. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Ooh, Misty, you're in my bad books now. Get in the bin. Oh, thank you so much for the 1999 Super Chat, LD2005. That is really, really kind of you. Thank you. Oh, Malik, we have a Porygon 2 run. I will be doing Porygon into Porygon 2 very soon as well. I do love the Porygon line. Get the expand card so we can expand our Radioage. Where's Vermilion on this list? Just because it's just the battle doesn't mean it's an invalid run. Still a Porygon run on the channel. Alright, so let's beat up Surge. I love Porygon 2. It's nice to see a good special attacking normal type in later gens. You arrived just in time to miss us being frozen locked for several turns by Misty and taking our first reset, Kanbei. Oh, it was an absolute scam. We'll use the Universal Pokemon Randomizer to have change Impossible Evos, so it'll be a level up Evo for Porygon 2. Purposely taking a slight time loss here to see how bad Snorlax is going to be at Red. On paper, Mew has the best potential out of any run. I was a little bit grumpy, to say the least, Kanbei. It was not pleasant. Absolute scam artist, Misty. In fact, we're going to surf all over these Graveler. Medium slow, I believe. Maybe, question mark. They really do at this point need to just can Freight Evos. They showed they can do it in Legends Arceus. Surf is doing very well for itself. Let's beat up 3 Drill. He is unavoidable. He might look like a spinner, but he is unavoidable. My very good friend Luca has trouble avoiding him. I have trouble avoiding him. I know many other people in my Discord also have trouble avoiding him. So I've just factored him into my timings now. Surf is a very, very good move, and I'm very glad we got access to it early. I'm going to dip our head in here and take a heal quicker than menuing. Bung on a repel. Hug the right. Then we hug the left. We hug every side here. Have a little chat with Blue. I believe that they are the only mythicals in medium slow. I got very confused when I saw it was in medium slow. I thought it was an error. First reset was from Misty. She froze us and then just murdered us. She beat us up. I was not happy. Goodbye, Bumhead Fireduck. It was a blizzard as well. It was a scam. Absolute sham and a farce. Gonna take our revenge on poor old Janine here, everyone's favourite pushover. Janine, I'm grumpy. I need to beat up your Pokémon. I'd love a Legends Johto too, Joe. Which Gen 1 fossil would be faster Kabutops by a country mile? It's not even close. You start with Constrict with Ommonites. That's all that needs to be said. Ommonite is terrible. I'd like Let's Go Johto. I'd love to see Johto reimagined in the Let's Go style. It's perfect for it. Alright, let's see how Blue goes. Ice Beam on the Pidgeot. Tangler is one I am not looking forward to. Why the hell did I use Psychic there? It's fair, he used the same move as well. We both had a bit of a brain fart. Tangler is going to be awful. Honestly, Grass type with bad moves. Not in for a good time. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. Oh no, he used extreme speed to hit us for a teeny tiny bit of damage. Earth Badge acquired. Let's go over to Pallet Town and have a little chat with Professor Oak. Mount Silver is unlocked. He's going to whinge about our Pokédex. We're going to teleport, not fly, back to Viridian City. Get our last heal of the game. Stick on a Max Repel. And in a break with tradition, we're actually going to go over to Goldenrod. We're going to buy some... We're going to have a kiss with them first. Drop another hard save. Need to delete the real-time clocks file again. We need to set it to Wednesday. Welcome in, Tech Hunter. Never apologise for being late. The stream is early. And we are going to teach Thunderbolt. Alex, thank you for gifting a membership to Jack Harris. You know what, I'm gonna I don't know what I should do here. Do I get rid of Surf? Yes, we get rid of Surf. So we're going to go over to Blackthorn. This is very much routing on the fly. Because as we all know, I like doing these things on gut instincts. Thank you for the very kind words, James. We're going to now go back to the move tutor. Teach Thunderbolts to Kato. And thank you so much to Kanbei, Mr. Snrub. You come from some place far away and you suggest you invest the 3 million in my channel. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Kanbei. Are you sure you're not Mr. Burns in disguise? Grab the final rare candy. Oh, I love that one. Do a teleport back to Mount Silver. Paris is gonna flash. If someone donated 3 million to me, I'd be panicking because I'd need to hire an accountant. That's where my brain goes. It goes, oh Christ, I've got taxes to do. Pikachu's irrelevant. I was saying Boo Earns. Let's try and get the freeze off on this. He has double amnesia, which is very rare for him. In fact, no, we are going to stick on the lefties. He is from somewhere far away. I've got no plan for red. I'm not going to lie to you all. I have zero plan for red. We're just going to wing it. I'd never seen the Mew back sprite either. We got the freeze. The BS is going our way now. But a football in the groin is a football in the groin. We got the paralysis. He got the burn. It's status conditions all over the place. We got another paralysis. What is this battle? Well, that was one of the weirder red fights we've ever had. I'm not even sure what to say. 127.43, I just need a quick sip of drink and then I'll add it to the leaderboard. My thoughts on Eurovision, I think the right song probably won. Although I was Team Moldova. I bloody loved Pasha Parfeni's song this year. Right, let me get my times list out. Crystal Streams, this is a Mew, and it's an 0127.43. So now if I use Dan's very clever video streams.py that he made for me, and I press this button, in just a hot second, I will be able to have a leaderboard. Hopefully. So if I click this button, we are in 5th place. Not a bad result at all. I've got to be honest, I wasn't a big fan of Israel's song. We did beat Scyther by 2 seconds. We would have beaten Gramble as well if we hadn't have had that really, really BS Misty Luck. So we'd have been around about Mewtwo range. That is still not terrible though. And thank you Alex Frosty for the £2 super chat. I am going to risk turning my Switch on now and seeing if it works with OBS today. Been having a few issues with it. Hopefully it does. I've got a horrible feeling, though, it won't. Screw Misty indeed. Oh, my Switch controller's flat. Zangoose is very, very far ahead. You're not wrong there. Right, the stream is going to drop off for just a couple of seconds. I've got to hard close OBS. I will be back as quickly as I bloody can be. Hopefully on a BRB screen or something. So just to forewarn you, the stream is going to drop off. Refresh in about 60 seconds time, please. Right, be right back. I tell you what, if you've ever tried changing generations midstream, it is very difficult to do, but we are now back and we are in Fire Red. I've decided to go straight into the Jirachi run in Fire Red, and this does mark the return to Gen 3 content. It has been a very long time, hasn't it? Have a great time shopping, Kanbei. I hope you have a lovely time. And honestly, I am dreading this run. I don't know anything about Fire Red. I tried doing a practice last night and I just wasn't feeling it. I wanted my gut instincts to be on stream. So I hope we are all back. I hope the title and thumbnail have changed. I will just do a double check before we get into the run. It seems like everything is good to go once more. So apologies about the very long break there. But we are now back and ready to go with some more challenge run content. So we will start the timer. And let's take a look at the stats of our Jirachi. We are level 5 with a docile nature. Not quite sure why we're docile, but we are. We've got Serene Grace as our ability, 26 HP and 16 in literally everything else. Wish, Confusion and Rest are our moves. And let's see if I remember how to play this game. Let's move Confusion into the correct slot. Oh, goodness me, my muscle memory already. Why is the XP bar going the wrong way? Options. That's on fast. This doesn't feel like 4 times speed. Is this 4 times speed? Who knows? We'll deal with it regardless. First wild encounter is a Rattata. And it's a 2-shot. You know what, I think this is just how Gen 3 plays, and it's been a while. We've got Oak's Parcel. And we get Psychic at level 20, which is absolutely glorious. I'm hoping Jirachi will make light work of this. It is, of course, the Wishmaker Pokemon, which is why I decided to run it today. Because they do say you should make a wish on your birthday. And my wish is for everyone to be happy. Did we just get 2 encounters in one spot? What a scam. I'm hoping it'll be an easy-ish run. Now, please do bear with me if I make some dodgy choices in this run. It's been a very long time since I've run Fire Red. Thank you, Andrew. How are you today? I do just want to see if there's a way for me to show my FPS. So I'll pause the timer for this. Just so that I know that I'm running on 4 times speed. So I'm convinced I'm not. There has to be an FPS counter in RetroArch, surely. On-screen display. On-screen overlay. Please do bear with a hot second, I'm having to Google this. Well, that's a really weird menu system. On-screen notifications, notification visibility. Display frame rate. We are not running at 4 times speed. Let's unpause the timer again. We are very much going to have to I'll turn those off now. And remember how? Settings. We'll just run with it today. Good afternoon, Jim and I, Billy Bob. How are you today? Quick menu. I've forgotten how to do it already. On-screen display, display overlay. Goodness me, my brain is not there, is it? On-screen notifications off. There we go. So we'll roll with it being like 3.5 times speed. Sure, it won't be too terrible. And I hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely day. My stream is going very well, thank you. We had a great Mew run. We're now on to Jirachi in a game I'm not very familiar with. So this one could be a hot mess, to say the least, but we'll make do. What's the worst that can happen? We're going to learn Swift in a couple of levels' time. And we're immune to poison. Have a very good time with Rhydon in red, Sora Donald Goofy. Jirachi is the Wishmaker Pokemon. And because it's my birthday, I thought, why not go for the Wishmaker? See if we can make a few wishes together. I'm trying to see if there's a way that we can get it onto 4 times speed properly. It shouldn't be struggling. OBS is playing ball today. Let's try that, shall we? Oh god, that looks ugly. Of course you can ping me, IDK. I think I'd rather play at the slow speed. This is very janky. Sleeping for 1,000 years sounds glorious after the poor night's sleep I had last night. Apologies for fiddling with this all the time. I'm just trying to get it as good as possible for us. We'll have the running shoes soon. We'll make up time that way. Oh no, you've sand attacked us. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's take on Brock. Getting a lot of confusion luck here. Yes, unfortunately we did have to knock out the Sandshrew there. Brock is down in 620. We get TM39, which we cannot learn. We'll plod along. Now we need to go to the Pokémon, so I've remembered that we need to buy some balls. I just about remember how to do Fire Red runs. No, we need to catch a lot of Pokémon. Sand Attack is the bane of my life in Fire Red. Want to get in the Pokemon Center, please? Might try the bike this run. I never use the bike in Fire Red. Didn't mean to jump down there, so we'll pretend that didn't happen. So yes, expect a lot of jank in this run. I've not touched Pokemon Stadium yet. I do like the Gen 3 graphics. They are very nice. Just hoping that this Kenya catches very easily. Or at all. And we will nickname Spiro Kenya in honour of our Gen 2 runs. We're doing many runs today, Malik. Many, many runs. 3 is what I've got planned. Probably have a little bit of a break with some shiny hunting after the Jirachi run. I forgot to buy repels. Sugar. Ah, Frenchie, thank you for gifting a membership. And I'm so glad to say that SK got the membership. And thank you for the happy birthday from Hamburg Metal Hammer. I hope you're having a great afternoon. We do need to catch a lot of these Pokemon, to be fair. Now, I know there is an item we might like, I just don't know which item it is, and we've hit a Magnemite. This isn't good. It's about as bad as it could go against this Magnemite. That's the item I wanted. We will take a heal. But first, we're going to catch this Paris. They swapped the Pokeball and the bag around in Gen 2. From Gen 2 to Gen 3. And it really throws me. Oh, that's very interesting to think about, Seth. It's something I will have a little chat with Snowy about. See if they're up to backporting Arceus. It'd be very interesting to try. No, I don't want to move items. I want to move Pokémon. Goodness me, the Gen 3 PC is so confusing for me. Good morning, Deadpool. How are you? I'm playing Fire Red to mix it up a little bit. I do some Gen 3 content. It's just Gen 2 is my main generation of Pokemon games. Is that item any good? A Moonstone? No, that's just bag filler. I'm glad you're doing well, Deadpool. I hope you have a great day. Helping hand? No, thank you. We don't need a helping hand here. I also have an idea for a run brewing. It's going to be a run without the HM friends. We're going to just take one single Pokemon all the way to red and have it use all the HMs that we need. There are a few Pokemon we could choose to do a HM-friendless run. A few people have said I've got a good commentator voice. This morning, though, I don't feel it. And very quickly, do we go for Dome or do we go for Helix? I will let you lovely people decide. But we've got to be quick, because we're about to make our decision. Yes, it'll be the Surf and Strength playthrough. Malik said Dome, James said Dome, we're going to go Dome. Get the antidotes, not that we need it, we'll sell those for money. And we're through Mount Moon, thank goodness. We never have to go back. God, I can't stand Mount Moon. I think it's 10 Pokemon we need in the Pokédex to get Flash. Why is this rat being so insistent on not being caught? There we go. Just going to complain about it, that's all. How's our dex looking? 7 so far. Fire Red does prevent Gen 2 Evos until you've done the storyline on the Celebi, yes. Right, let's try Rival 2. Ember doing less than I thought it would do, but still quite a lot. Ah, poor Electrode. Going boom for nothing. Ah, nice Rival 2. That's what we like to see. Where's the Pokemon in this town? I believe it's impossible, maybe, question mark, to get them. It's impossible either in Hoenn or in Kanto. I just can't remember which way round it is. Oh god, I forgot the trainers are here on Nugget Bridge. Well, that's whack, isn't it? I like Espeon and Umbreon. I reckon that would be the only way, Rhoda. Which, I mean, if your favourite Pokemon is either Espeon or Umbreon, having to buy a whole home console, it's a bit rude, isn't it? I think the Pokédex in Gen 3 was handled really badly in general. It's dull in the UK today. Very dull. At least in... Excuse me, at least in my part of the UK. Yes, the Sevi Islands were criminally underused. I miss catching things with great balls. Hey, youngster Joey's back with his rat. He's got a Spearow as well now. Onyx has no special. Psychic this early is very nice. Wasn't Magcargo available in almost every Pokemon game for several generations? I have a feeling it was available in an awful lot of games. So it's definitely available in Gen 2. It's available in Gen 3. Available in Gen 4. Maybe not in Gen 5, but then it's back in Gen 6. You can get it in the Ultra Wormholes in Gen 7. Gen 8, I think, is the only gen where in sort of the main series and not the remakes, it's not available, and of course Gen 9 as well. Thank you, Ivan, or Ivan, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, for the birthday wishes. Gen 5 is the generation I am least confident at knowing anything about. Hello, Bill. We all know what's up here. I don't think Houndoom was in Sword and Shield. Certainly can't remember it. At least it's in Gen 9. How am I with Gen 1? Base Gen 1, terrible. Gen 1 remakes, not much better. Let's Go, on the other hand. I love Let's Go, I'm really good at that. I think I need to find an Abra. That's what I was missing around here. So you're very much all watching me relearn how to play Fire Red. It's been a couple of months. And because I've not played it anywhere near as much as Pokemon Crystal, the muscle memory isn't quite there. Don't spam recover, Misty. Absolute scumbag. Yeah, get the Spadef drop. That's twice in a row that Misty has screwed us over. I vaguely know where I'm going in this game. It's fine. Welcome in, Ashley. Thank you for wishing a happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. Ha! Supersonic missed. Thank you, Ashley. I hope to feel better throughout the course of this stream. It's just, I ate something dodgy last night, that's all. That's all that's wrong. Risked a takeaway on a day I shouldn't have risked a takeaway. It's my own fault. Self-inflicted. See if I can remember how to get around this blithering place. Don't think we need anything in here, so we're just going to go straight for the rival battle. Thank you, Cygnus, for all the birthday wishes. How are you today? And thank you for your very kind words on Twitter. Refresh. Yes, please. We will take refresh. Is Rival 3 generally considered to be a joke? I know so little about these games. Goodbye, SSN. I hope we didn't need anything on you. Oh no, 4 hours straight of meetings. I hope they're not the kind of meetings that really should have been emails. I'll keep on my guard for the Silph rival. We do need to catch another Pokémon. We've already got one of you. We'll go into the forest. Should hopefully get a new encounter there. A Weedle. We'll take a Weedle. That should hopefully give us access to Flash. There we go, we've got Flash now. I have never been to the US nor Canada, no. Very much stayed in Europe. God, the muscle memory. Right, now I seem to remember this gym is all RNG nonsense, so we're going to pause the timer and work on these bloody switches. We'll unpause the timer if we get into a battle. I think that's only fair. Christ, we're thunderwaved already. So weird not getting a rare candy off him. It's not even really a puzzle, is it? It's just a throw stuff at the wall and hope that something sticks and you unlock the doors eventually. There we go. Can unpause the timer now, after that rubbish. This is time for our third badge. We hit through your double team. And we can learn Shockwave. Probably not going to, but we can. Right, I think the next place we go is back up north. Back towards Cerulean City. First reset was on Misty. The only reset was on Misty. Or the first reset on both runs was on Misty. Absolute cow. I mean, why not have the bike? In the game where I am not confident at all with my movement, let's do that twice as quick. Whee! I should probably heal before taking on Route 9. I love Bellsprout, but it needs to get knocked out. A Dragonite Togekiss, he can get in the bin. That is true, we do need to go via Cycling Road. We can learn Aerial Ace. Been hit by a hiker here. Oh, he's got a Machop, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. An Onyx, 4 times weak, Water Pulse. And just so all of you know, I'm going to be very surprised with what each trainer has. Because I don't have a bloody clue. Lance is less of a liar in Let's Go. Fairly certain there's a rare candy somewhere around here. It will be Reed. Now, we're not going to the power plant. This is not Gen 2. That's a repel, isn't it? Yep. Thank you, Joking Alpaca. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Thank you for your very kind words. Should we see if I can do the Slowpoke Well? Not Slowpoke Well. What's this place? Rock Tunnel. Without needing a map? I doubt it. Get ready for us to get lost. We're getting confused an awful lot. Jirachi's base stats are identical to Mew. Yes, you can get a Jirachi and Brilliant Diamond, providing you have Sword and Shield save data, maybe question mark? Hope that's the right game, because I know the Mew you need Let's Go save data for. It's in Flower Power Tower Town, isn't it? There's a pair of NPCs there. I am purely going by the vibes of what I think Rock Tunnel is wanting me to do. I just stuck him in a box. That sounds very scary. A 59 T-Tar Aerodactyl, that's the wrong way. Oh god, you've got Specsaver's vision. Thank you, Jigglypuff, you helped me out there. I like Rampardos. Ooh, the art has been finished. I am very much looking forward to seeing it. I had a really interesting time with Cynthia in BDSP. Because I led with a Steel Wormadam, and I just quiver danced. Because she kept trying to use Sucker Punch with her, oh, Spiritomb. That's the name of the weird ghost thing, isn't it? So she kept trying to Sucker Punch. So I quiver danced 6 times. And then swept. Because I was using draining moves and holding a big root. Spiritomb's very cool, actually. I will give it that. Are we out? We're out of Rock Tunnel. Halif, friggin' Luya. A Nanab Berry. For my Nanabs. Welcome in, Paul Anthony. How are you today? I'm struggling in Fire Red. I don't know this game as well as I thought I did. At least we got through Rock Tunnel without getting too lost. I am so glad you're completely recovered. I know you had a right mare of it, didn't you, with COVID? Oh, God, you were hiding. Welcome in, Peach. How are you today? Can you bike in here? Yes, you can. For all of 3 seconds. Thank you, John. How are you? A busy summer days at the library? You are sort of getting to that time of year, aren't you? Oh, happy birthday, Necromancy! Very nice to meet somebody else sharing my birthday. Or should I say sharing our birthday? Right, I know you need to chat to a lady to get some tea. But where is the lady? Is it you? Aha, we've got some tea. What else do we need to do? Can we go up here? Thank you, Abra. We've got Fly. We avoid them. We are healed up, so we can go to the gym. Is the PP up still around here? Yes, it is. They scam you with the leftovers, by the way, in this game. Oh, Erica, what a weird gym you have. This isn't the gym I'm used to at all. It's doom and gloom for that gloom there. More trees, more trainers. Hopefully still as easy as ever. Starting with a victory bell, that's a one-shot. What have you got next? A Tangela. That's a one-shot. A Vileplume. Goodbye, Erica. Thank you for your easy battle. I don't know if level 33 is low or high for this part of the game, but I'm happy that we one-shot everything, so I'm going to take it as being quite high. Kenya, you can fly! The major difference is the typing and the learn set. Having steel makes us much more defensive, but we can't really learn anything. Yes, before the steel nerf, Psychic Steel is very, very good. After this rocket section, we're going to take our first break for this run, just so that I can think about what I need to do next. In theory, yes. In practice, probably no. Don't even know if I should be on this floor yet, so we're going to have a little check, little peruse, see what there is. Black glasses. A no in practice just because of learn set. Having all those extra moves on Mew means you can attack pretty much anything for super effective. Whereas with this, we're relying on quite a short learn set. Doom Desire might even become quite a useful move later. It's something I don't think I've ever thought I would say. This is 85% accurate. Right, so we're going to do some more spinity ways here. Refresh heals status conditions. So if we get burnt, paralysed or poisoned, well, not poisoned for us in this run, obviously. But if we get burnt or paralysed, we get rid of it. Oh, bloody hell. That's not the one we go to. All that for a super potion. What a scam. This is too much for my little brain, these puzzles. If you do it correctly, it's fine. B4F, maybe, question mark? What are you? A calcium? Get rid of that. Get rid of the moonstones. Get rid of the antidotes. We definitely don't need them. I think Gen 3 still has limited bag space. Thank you, Lucas. How was work for you today? Were the motorways clear? I bloody hope they were. Not bad at all. You do get the Mew from the two people with the Jirachi in BDSP in Flower Power Tower Town. Good old Kangaskhan. Love Kangaskhan. Even if Mega Punch does hit. Get the Sylph Scope. Dig out of there. Take the heal. And before I forget, we're also going to get the Saffron City Fly Point. Thank you, Josh! So now that we've got the fly point for that, we're going to fly over to Lavender Town. We're going to heal up in this Pokemon Center. We're going to pause the timer at 44:16. I'm going to take just a couple of short minutes break. I need to really think about what I'm doing in the next part of the run, so I need this little mental breather to work it all out. I shall be back in a couple of moments. And we are back. Thank you for your patience there. I shall unpause the timer, and we will carry on. And thank you to the lovely mod team who have helped me out in telling me where to go next. They told me to go home. Just quit this run. Cease. Quit while you're ahead. I hope your appointment goes very well, Gemma. Double edge, no thank you. I think we're a little bit over-leveled here. That rival was very easy. We don't need the escape rope, but we have one nonetheless. At the moment we're a mixed attacker because we have 100 and everything, and it's nice to have a physical attack on the learn set. They should tell you if it's a claimant commitment appointment. Emphasis in big capital letters, should. Welcome Miniature Goats, how are you today? Cleanse tag, we can cleanse our tags now. The rival has Charmander. We have done Mew, we're on to Jirachi, we have Celebi coming up afterwards. Oh, thank you for popping in, Dr. Coop. I hope you have a great day at work. Hope it goes very quickly for you. I know one of these is a rare candy, I just don't know which one. Or it could be a false memory. And Dr. Coop, you now have the Premier Ball icon. Thank you for being a HM friend for that long. There's the rare candy. Oh, a Cubone. I want to run one of those in Crystal, but we'll have to start with Struggle. And that is not a vibe. Poor Marowak, have a bath. Oh god, the direct Clavel fight can catch you off guard in Violet. Oh god, Meowscarada is so difficult to go up against with its always critical hit cheaty move. We don't have that many Psychic PP, Gemma, and also if we can one-shot without a super effective move, it saves a little bit of text. Not much, but a teeny tiny bit, and every little helps. And we have the Pokeflute. Not sure when the stream is finishing today. We do have another run after this, that is for sure. And we've caught the Snorlax. Get that free chesto. There's no video last Saturday because I didn't have time to do a video last Saturday. Though that kind of question really isn't appropriate to ask on a stream. If there's no video, there's always going to be a reason for it. Videos will be back very soon. I have no time and no energy at the moment. I am running on empty. Been a little bit sick and pushing through. But the streams are continuing as normal regardless. The Ceiling Leak, apparently they're coming out tomorrow now. Hopefully. In big, hopefully words. Of course I still smile. Wouldn't be me if I didn't smile. I'm just going to pause the timer to get a map up for this because I do not feel confident at all. And let's unpause the timer. There's no shame in using a map if you do need help getting through an area of a game. Especially something that forces you into progression. And when you have limited steps as well. Be nice if we could learn Steel Wing. There we go. Double Team, we won't be running that. The Safari Zone doesn't exist in Let's Go, so no, you don't. I know there is a Quick Claw in here, but I don't think we'll need it. It is the Go Park in Let's Go. And Snorlax can learn both Sword and... Surf and Strength? I was going to say Sword and Shield then. Get that extra rare candy. Oh, we need to take on a gym here, don't we? Doy. I was about to leave. Like, that's it. See ya. We're done in here. He was avoiding lawsuits. This gym's full of lies! This is not poison, this is psychic. They went to the Lance School of Gymmery. This run's going, that's for sure. Wouldn't want to say if it's going well or not. Oh, Dr. SK, very, very big congratulations to you. Right, Skoga, you're leading with a coughing. That is a psychic, poison type. I am very happy about that. Muck, also poison. Coughing, poison. Perfect. Wheezing, poison. You're not a liar, you are fine. Grow to level 39, get a soul badge. Try and get out of here. They really are saffron rejects, aren't they? We have to do Silphco first, don't we? I'm going to try this without a map. Wrong floor. I do remember there is a TM I want to pick up, actually. Over towards its Lavender Town. Get in the door. Get up the stairs. This run was never hinged to begin with. It's a thing. I know Pokemon Crystal. I know the grand sum of about 3 things about this game. I've gone to the wrong place again. Why do I get the feeling that whatever rival number this is going to beat us up? Aha, it's Rival 5. God knows what he'll have. Pain, probably. Future Sight, no, it's garbage. Scary face. Flamethrower, critical hit, what a scam. That's not a lot of HP. We're going to leave here, and we're going to go over to Cinnabar Island instead. First of all, you, Mr. Paris, should be down here. Please tell me I have some repels. 19 max repels. Thank you, earlier me. And we're on Cinnabar. I know the door's locked. I wasn't trying to get in there. Take the heal here. We have Fly. It's fine. Congratulations on completing the main run of Infinite Fusion. The third time, we don't want future sight. Hey, the Water Pulse is our best move against Magnemite. Oof, Razor Leaf is nasty. Hello, Ditto. We're going to use Refresh against you. Secret key, is this Solar Beam down here? I think our best option here is to just grind. Might not be able to defeat Blaine yet, but if we can get through some of the gym trainers, get a couple extra levels, then we might be able to take on good old Rival 5. What kind of healage do we have? Not a lot. Thank goodness Fire Spin missed. How much does Psychic do? Not much. Thank goodness for that, SK. I really want to run a Kilowattrel. I know that Lucas has a lot of experience with Kilowattrel. Lucas has done a few bird-only Nuzlocks. Oh, Cygnus, thank you so much for the 1999 Super Chat. That is very, very kind of you. Alert, please. Anytime tomorrow, alert. Thank you very much. Alert? Can you work, please, alert? No? No alerts for me today? Bloody hell, Stream Elements. This is why I want to switch to something else. Can we have an alert, please? That's all I want. Just an alert. To say thank you to, the lovely Cygnus. But no, it doesn't want one. But thank you, Cygnus. I will try and get the alerts going at some point. It's being very, very rude. Yes, the burglars in Blaine's gym stole the alerts. God, Fire Blast missed. Only 1 Kilowattrel in 7 attempts. That does surprise me, actually. I doubt we're winning this battle. That helps. Ooh, Fire Blast hurts. He went to the Jasmine school of accuracy there. How does Psychic do, I wonder? That's a one-shot with Psychic. Fire Blast hit, that's not great. Is this a range? Well, it's a crit range. Give it one more go and then we'll go back up to Rival. Apparently we're just not getting alerts today. I can only apologise for that. How is Fire Blast hitting every single bloody time at the moment? I said we'd give it one more go, but we're giving it another go after this go. I swear, Fire Blast is a low accuracy move. But it has not missed once. Blaine, we are leaving. We are going to make a formal complaint to the Pokémon League. I've done it again. I've gone the wrong way. I get so lost in Saffron. Right, Rival, are you going to be less of a nuisance now, shall we say? Scary-faced mist. There we go. Thank goodness we had refresh. Was that a bed I saw there? No, there's no bed there. I'm surprised too. We have a very limited learn set, all things considered. But floor 9's so far away. I suppose I can just dig out here, can't I? What are you cooking tonight, Luke? No birthday cake for me today, no. Ooh, enjoy your enchiladas. suppose I should keep the timer going for this, really, shouldn't I? I'm so lost in here. So we're directly above Sabrina now. I know you're probably all thinking, where the hell are you going? I don't know, Saffron Jim, it's scary. It's jiggling me all over the place. Does that one help? H to I to O to Sabrina, there we go. Goodness me. And thank you, Sam. I wish I knew where that yellow sponge cake was, or what it is, because I would have that every single day of the week. What does cosmic power do? Raise defense and special defense? No, thank you. I feel like we didn't split for Koga. Can we do up right like we can in Johto? Yes, yes we can. And back over to Cinnabar we go. Right, Blaine, we've got some extra levels. Critical hit, nice. Take that, Blaine. Get in the bin. You and your cheating fire blasting ways. Now we must say no to Bill. Sevi Islands were nice in theory, but they were a bit lackluster in practice, I feel. Now, of course, technically we are weak to ground-type Pokemon. However, this is a fighting type. We are strong against that. That's also a fighting type. Sevi Islands are just a little bonus area that they added on. To get some Gen 2 Pokemon and flesh out the storyline just a little bit more. Right, Giovanni, let's beat you up. 4 times weak to water, a great start. Weak to psychic, an even better start. Also weak to psychic and less defensive, it's getting even better. A Rhyhorn, you're 4 times weak, go away. And a Dugtrio, you've got no HP whatsoever. And there we have all 8 badges acquired. So let's heal up. I'm going to pause the timer here because I need to do a little bit of looking up to figure out where the PP restoring items are. So I'm going to be about 2 or 3 minutes. Also need to give my hands a bit of a rest. They're getting quite sore. This is run 2 or 3 of the day. I need to pace myself. So we'll be back in just a few moments' time. I've done it again. I've been muted this entire time. Now, I know there's a rare candy somewhere around here. I can't remember the exact spot, though. Is there a rare candy around here? Yes, there it is. We're going to pick up a few items pre-Final Rival and League. We're going to wing it for the most part, though. I did do a little bit of looking up. It's because my microphone now automatically mutes when I go into the BRB screen. It's been a very long time since I've been in the power plant. Oh god, that's an electrode. Water pulse it away. So you're going to have to bear with me while I try and find my items that I need in here. I know there are some. Thunder, we can't even bloody... Oh, we can learn that. We've got all the max repels in the world, though. We're absolutely fine. What are you? You're another electrode, aren't you? Thunderstone, that's free money. Not sure what we need the money for, but it's nice to have. That's the Zapdos. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, this is very much a refamiliarising myself with Fire Red. And SK, thank you for rejoining or continuing your channel membership. It's just popped through on my screen here. Where the bloody hell am I? There's the elixir. I know there's a max elixir in here as well. Is it here? No, no it's not. That would be simple. However, it might be round here. I thought maybe question mark. Am I making it up? I could have sworn there was a max elixir here. There it is. So now we can dig out of there. We'll head over to Fuchsia City, where we did miss another max elixir, and then we should be good to go for the rest of this run, hopefully. There's the other max elixir. I might come back for Zapdos at a later date. Might use the save for shiny hunting at some point. Now, I have very bad memories about this rival battle. But we will try our best. Ouch. Is all I've got to say to that. Right, let's think about this. We've got some TMs. We have a Calm Mind. I think a Calm Mind is going to be good. It's going to help us through the run better, instead of fretting and panicking. And we also have a Shockwave. Going to say goodbye to Return, you know. We're going to become just a special attacker. Let's try again. Let's see if we can sweep like this. I meant to use Shockwave there. Thank goodness Hydro Pump missed. He's Calm Minding too. I think Calm Mind is the key to getting through this run, you know. Christ, we've got Victory Road. Thank you, Felix. How are you today? I'm so unfamiliar with the Gen 3 and later berry names, I don't know what an S-tier berry does. Enjoying the sun? It's nice to have the sun out, isn't it? Citrus berry, that might come in clutch later. Who knows? Yay for strength puzzles. I don't feel confident with these at all. Oh no, I hope your hand feels better soon, IDK. Didn't even need that Hail TM. I will probably pick up quite a few unnecessary items here. Oh Christ, I've just seen the number of Pokémon he has. Did I save before him? No, I didn't. Time to do a big rewind. We don't care about that item, it's probably garbage. I really, really, really hope that the rewind buffer is long enough. Yes, yes it is, thank goodness. We don't need that item, I've decided. Made an executive decision. It's rubbish. This item, however... Oh, I was going to say it's the best item in the game. The lie. Oh, the pollen's been really bad this time of year. Or this year in general, I should say. No, we're not going to run Doom Desire. Oh god, a Chansey. A minimalising Chansey. My allergies have been really bad this year. One of the worst years I've ever known. Thank you, Nelson. And we are somewhere where I didn't think we'd be a few hours ago. We're at the Pokémon League. And Nichols, thank you for joining at Pokeball tier. Well, the music played this time. And talking of Pokeball tier and HM friends, we're going to say thank you to Kenya, to Snorlax, to Abra, to a random level 4 Weedle, and to Paris. What an eclectic mix. Thank you very much, Nichols. Let's see what we've got. Can we use these? Right, we've got 2 elixirs. Got a PP up on that. Got 6 rare candies. We'll roll with those if we need them. We've got a couple of max elixirs. Team Weedle, yes. Weedle, the HM friend who doesn't learn any field moves or any TMHM moves at all. We've got 4 full restores, so we've got everything we need. Let's just try it. Let's do a hard save just in case. Alright, here goes nothing. First on the chopping block is Lorelei. Oh Christ, she's hailed. The Weedle run is going to take a lot of prep work, unfortunately. Hello, Jinx. We crit you. Good. So 1 down. Up next is Bruno. We did wheedle up to the league in my Discord. And Lance just took one look at him and said, no. Get out of here. Oh god, you've got Earthquake. Right, we've misplayed here. Quite significantly. Right, let's try a single Calm Mind. I did get too hard. And that's Bruno done on attempt number 2. Who's next? Oh Christ, it's you. Do not swear at me. You keep double teaming, I've got Shockwave. Oh, Agatha. You tried to be scummy, but it didn't work out for you. Christ, it's the lie with the flyers next. Yes, Agatha the poison type trainer. Thank you, Austin. How are you today? Thank goodness he didn't get the Omni Boost. Full Restore. Max Elixir. One more battle left to go. Except we didn't save. So let's do a save state here. And a quick menu. State slot. Change state slot. Let's try against the rival. We've got 6 rare candies. Takes us up to level 60 if we need it. I hope work is going very well for you, Austin. He's sand attacking us, but I'm hoping that Shockwave will save the day. 3 of his Pokemon are weak to electric. Oh god. That went badly, didn't it? Let's try again. I probably won't bother with the Elite Four rematch, no. Let's try 1 as he feather dances. Water Pulse is just 100% accurate, unfortunately. Bad move? Yes, probably. Fire Blast is hitting every single time. It's a scam. What a scumbag using Sand Attack. It's worse than Karen. You all know my feelings about Karen. That's every single Fire Blast that could have hit us has hit us so far. We have nothing for Executor either. I think out of all the special moves that we can learn, nothing hits it properly. We'll try once more and then we'll go for the rare candies, I think. I can see a win condition here. Right, we're at +6 now. Wrong move. Thank you, Maggie. That's very kind of you to say. Is he in a healing loop? He is in a healing loop. How many full restores does he have? And there we have beaten the rival. $136.36. It's a not very effective Oko at the end. Goodness me. That was both easier and trickier than I thought it would be. But we have some end credits. I'm going to take another short break. I need to refresh myself after that run. Get rid of the pinned message now. I'm going to add a very quick poll. So we've got a very quick poll that is coming up. I'm going to take a short break. I need a little bit of mental refreshing. And I'll be back in a few moments' time. And a very, very warm welcome back, everybody. Please let me know if the audio is completely horrific. I hope it isn't. Hopefully we've got decent game audio coming through for you lovely people. We're going to take a quick half-hour break from the challenge runs, just to give me a little bit of a mental breather, and we're going to try and find a shiny Zangoose in Pokemon Violet. Because Zangoose has become a very, very dear Pokemon to me in the last few weeks, especially with its Gen 2 challenge run. I just need a little bit of a wind down before doing Celebi to finish off the stream. So we're going to make our way up towards where Zangoose spawns. Hopefully I can navigate there quite cromulently. I know it's around a lake somewhere up here. I'm going to go up here first of all, see if it's this way. We'll take it from there. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Don't you just love Scarlet and Violet? Well, that's a thing I was not expecting at all. I should have been, but I wasn't. Oh, Scarlet and Violet never change. This is like my 10th crash in the last couple of weeks. They are very, very crash heavy. I'm just trying to get it back up and running. It's very, very slow on the old getting up and running front. And we're back where we were. And I picked Violet to do my main playthrough, and Violet is buggier than Scarlet. There's something about this particular rideable Pokemon that just does not work well. But I believe this is the first time we're seeing Scarlet and Violet on this channel. It's very much going to be a one-stream wonder. I just want a shiny Zangoose. Cast form after Celebi. I don't have the stamina. It is a Pokemon bike. Right, I think Zangoose spawns around here. Yes, yes it does. So what we're going to do is we're going to set down a hard save. We're going to open up a picnic. We're going to make a sandwich. It's Pokemon Subway Simulator for the next half an hour. We're just going to try with one sandwich. If we don't get it in this one, we'll go straight on to Celebi. So I need some chorizo sausage. That is just there. And let's go for 2 salty Herba Mystica. A red Pokeball pick. And apologies to my mod team, I did not change my tablecloth. I promised I wouldn't, I forgot. So I'm still rocking the default tablecloth. Let's put 3 sausages there. Lid over there. Pick over here. All done. Isn't it delicious? So we'll eat the sandwich, we'll say it's delicious, we'll lie. And then we'll see if we can get our shiny Zangoose. So this gives us some powers. We will hopefully, if I've done the recipe correctly, have Sparkling Title and Encounter Power normal. That means that the chance of a shiny normal type Pokemon is now greatly increased. We have the maximum chance of encountering normal type Pokemon, and it could have a mark. This game is such a meme. I love it and hate it in equal doses. I love the duck. We could also get a shiny Dunsparce, which would be nice. We could see if we get one of those triple segments the Dunsparces, because Dunsparce does evolve in this. And when Pokemon Home is compatible with Scarlet and Violet, we shall be bringing up our Pokemon from our challenge runs. I've got all those saves safely tucked away. We're going to have a big old session where we bring them all through and say hello at them in 3D. Now, you can go in... Oh, Christ, it's raining. The rain makes this game lag. Dealing, of course, on part normal type. That is an Oinkloni. That is normal type. We are just looking for shiny Zangoose. I did do a test of this and I got it very quickly. In fact, we've got a lot of Pokemon I'm fond of around here, including an awful lot of Gen 2ers. So we're going to try sticking down a picnic here. No, it was a crowd of dealing, unfortunately. I would like a shiny Evi, but something tells me fate is not on my side there. So we put down a picnic to reset the spawns. It's a little bit like going in and out of a route in Let's Go. And shiny hunting is where I started my Pokemon streaming career, for lack of a better word. So it's good to be back at it, even just for a little bit. So we're only doing half an hour of this. We can see we've got 28 minutes left on this sandwich. Hopefully we'll find a shiny in that time. I'd quite like a Zangoose, but we will go for whatever the hell pops up. Now, my good friend Luke, who may or may not still be in chat, he was doing some shiny hunting over on his Twitch channel yesterday. He was doing the egg breeding method, the Masuda method, and he managed to get all 3 types of Tatsugiri in one stream in 180 eggs. If they're putting you on weekly for 12 weeks, it means they've identified that you possibly, or in their view I should say, they possibly think you need a little bit more support. So they're doing it for the right reasons, at least your work coach is. I'm not going to say whether I agree or disagree with doing that, but it's certainly a choice, that's for sure. Now, in Scarlet and Violet, up to 15 Pokemon can spawn at a time. Shiny Pokemon don't have any kind of notification in the overworld, however they will appear shiny. And if we see any Pokemon that we like the idea of backporting, please do put it in the chat. I'm going to have a little chat with the lovely Snowy and see what they think about them. So, like, there's Pooper and Clodsire that can sometimes appear in that lake. I think they'd be very fun to backport. Compare them to a regular Wooper and Quagsire. When we do the Slackoth run, we're going to incorporate Truant as an ability, so that it's not ridiculously overpowered. I love Go-Goat. I had Go-Goat on my main team. The Dunsparce, that one is definitely going to be backported. Skiddo and Go-Goat will be very, very interesting, because they are very bulky grass types. And they have a great learn set, and when we do our backports, we try and get all the level up moves. Indeedie's an interesting one. I've never actually had an Indeedee on my party. And it's nice to just chill for half an hour, honestly. I would have loved to have seen a Dragon Normal type Dunsparce, or whatever the evolution would have been called. Castform is one we've been speaking about, actually. We think it might be possible, but it's going to take a lot of work. I do want to do a Castform redo in Emerald. I want to do that for the... Would it be a year anniversary? You did see a Litleo. Litleo, of course, Fire Normal. I think it's a unique type combination when it was introduced. And it's also a time where I can have a little proper chat with all of you. Because quite often I just have to focus on the challenge running. so I can keep up with chat a hell of a lot easier. Now we have to check the flowers on the top of those dealing. I could be going in and out of picnics, but I find this much more relaxing. Slacking would be broken, but having the truant's ability will balance it out, fortunately. We will probably have one without the truant's ability as well. My favourite all-time Pokemon is the Alolan Rattata, which Lucas will be running on Thursday over on his Twitch channel, and he has very kindly invited me back as well. Gemma, don't feel the need to censor that word. It's not a big swear word to me. I like the shiny hunting in this game, even with all the flaws, especially as someone who's got limited colour vision. It's still very fun. And thank you, Trollage666. Aha! AKA Skullcracker. Your name is less violence now. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Hopefully we won't be getting any trollage from the game. In this game, it just works by them you seeing the Pokemon in the overworld and running into them and then yeeting a ball at them and hoping for the best. In terms of shiny hunting, you have sandwiches, and they can boost your shiny odds. So we made a sandwich at the very start of this little shiny hunting session. Oh crap, I've accidentally bumped into a Litleo. Very cute, but not what we want. And then you just cycle around. You can cycle with picnics to sort of batch see Pokemon as quickly as possible. And I think our odds with the shiny charm at the moment are something like 1 in 600. And we see up to 15 Pokemon at a time. It's very good odds. Very, very good odds. Because you see all the Pokemon in the overworld, you immediately have an increased chance of finding a shiny. I've caught about 150 shinies in this game in the... Oh goodness me, 6 bloody months it's been out. Jesus Christ, that makes me feel old. A shiny Drifloon in Legends Arceus. I was haunted by shiny Drifloon. They were every bloody where. If we get bored of Zangoose, we'll take this sandwich elsewhere. See if we can find something nice. Normal types are ubiquitous. No Swanna in this game, unfortunately. Ralts is a very nice Pokemon. I'm old enough to remember when Scarlet and Violet were released too. Yes, outbreaks are very handy for shiny hunting Pokemon. However, finding a Zangoose outbreak is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You'd have to do a little bit of time and date manipulation to get a reliable Zangoose outbreak. Probably put on a normal sandwich, stand in this spot, and then just keep cycling the date until you see that pesky Zangoose outbreak. I think that's my first pesky of the day. I've done very well not to say it up until this point. You know me, Rhoda. I like having the out-of-context sentences. And just a reminder, we will be carrying on with some more challenge runnage. We'll be doing Celebi later. Ooh, they are a very nice selection of shinies, especially the pair of Sinistea. There's nothing sinister about finding a nice Sinistea. Really hope it was authentic for you, and not the phony one. I completely agree, the Dunsparce is a meme, and I'm all for the Pokemon memes at this point. Oh no. Yes, the HM friend Psyduck is having a little swim. He's just gone off screen for a little while. In here we have Surskit, we've got Psyduck, we've got a Pooper there, we've got a Marill, we've got a Basculin, and we also have a Slowpoke. Yes, this is our first foray into 3D on this channel. I have plans to do a little race at some point. Hawlucha versus... I was going to call it Howducha then. Hawlucha versus... Oh, Flamingo one. Flamigo. That sounds like a good name. Going to see who does the game quicker. It's going to be a big old project, but one I'm very much looking forward to. Because I love the flying fighting type. Flamucha, yes. And thank you, Nightbot. I do have ways you can fling money at me if you so desire. I'm fatigued. NASCAR shiny hunting. That's what I should have called it. Hawlucha is very cool. It's also the first full-odd shiny I found in Gen 6. I was in bed and I think I woke up the neighbours upstairs with a scream. Talonflame would be very fun to backport. Honestly, I think Moltres would turn out to be budget Talonflame. It would not be rude at all, but I will ask, how old do you think I am, first of all? I will tell you if you're close or if you're miles off. And judging from what you say, I'll take it from there. You are spot on. I am 32 today. Very much an early 90s kid, longing for my youth. I am still live. How long have we been live for? I have no idea. 4 hours? And we've still got another challenge run left to go. 34? I'm not that old. I might look that old, but I'm definitely not that old. Feel about 62 today, though, with how little sleep I've had. Gotta be honest, during the Mew run, when I was sorting out the bag, I drifted off for a micro-sleep for about 3 seconds. I'm not sure if anybody noticed. And we are also at 4,500 subscribers, so thank you to each and every one of you who has subscribed so far. If you aren't subscribed, please do click that little button, it really does help me out. And I'm about to cough. At least I didn't snore. That's the main thing. I didn't use my rest talk. Yes, I do have a level 3 sandwich up. It's not helping, but I have it up. It's just because I really don't like going in and out of picnics. I want to save my thumb. I don't drive, thank goodness. I think I'd be a menace on the roads. People have seen me play Euro Truck Simulator. I crash into everything. Ooh, that is very dangerous. I'm very glad that you didn't crash, Deadpool. I'm also incredibly proud of my Elgato actually working today. It's been on the fritz lately. Yes, 1 second definitely can change everything. When I was in secondary school, somebody fell asleep at the wheel and drove through a pedestrian crossing where I was crossing. And thank goodness for my RE teacher, she pulled me back. Otherwise, I'd have been hit by that car, and it would possibly have been good night and thank you for living. Ooh, you got a full odds shiny Drowsy when you started your Violet playthrough. Andrew would not be happy about that, but I really like the Drowsy shiny. I think it suits pink. Oh god, we're falling. Christ. We aren't having much luck with this sandwich, unfortunately. 14 minutes in, 0 shiny sin. Let's have a little wander. See what else we can see. As I mentioned earlier, normal types are ubiquitous, so we should be getting an awful lot of boosted shiny odd spawns. Also, any excuse to say ubiquitous. Happy birthday for a few days ago, Saxpack Abs. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And the big 3-0 never gets the same. Thank you, Salami Guy, for popping in. I'm sure we'll catch up very soon on Discord. And if anybody else would like to join the Discord server, you can type !Discord, and it'll come up in chat. You click the button, you click join, and Bob's your uncle. And Auntie's your Auntie? Fanny's your auntie's living. No, that words, yes, that was a joke that went wrong. I was trying to say, and Fanny's your uncle's living lover. One of those links will work. Thank you, Sombrero Ferro. One doesn't work, try t'other. If that doesn't work, then cry, I suppose. And that's me crying, of course, not you. Because it's broken again. What have I bumped into? Oh Christ, a tiny little dealing there. Cute as it is, it's not shiny, so it doesn't matter. I would love a shiny Stantler. Oh, bloody hell, I'm in an encounter loop. Leo! I do love Leo. You're on to Gita. Best of luck, Dr. SK. That's what I need to do in one of my Gen 2 saves. I need to get shiny Gen 2 marked Pokemon. Especially now that I have the breeding Ditto. Just 12 or so minutes left of this particular shiny hunt. And then we'll go back to Celebi to close off the stream. Gonna have had me for probably 6 hours. Little Goomy down there. You can even get Zangoose up here, I never realised that. Goomy is adorable. I'm not too crazy about these ones either, I've got to be honest. I much prefer the past Pokemon over the futures. Pawniard would be nice to get shiny. Research tasks would have been a very good addition. So in here is one of the few places we don't get normal types. Let's see, where should we go? Let's go over here, see what we get over here. A little bit sick of going around in circles in the same area. I want to see if we can get at least one shiny on this sandwich. We can get some Swablu. I've already got 3 shiny Swablu. It always throws me that very few of the Paradox Pokemon are Steel type. Iron Bundles is cute. But I swear, someone at Game Freak has a thing for Delibird because it's in every single bloody game. It was carrying a coin. So this is definitely Swablu Central here. Altaria would be a very interesting one to backport, thinking about it. There's a reason nobody ever has a Delibird seriously on their party. I think a lot of Dragon types would be nice to have, to be fair. Dragon and Ghosts especially, so maybe the Dreepy line. I mean, doesn't... oh, what's the fully evolved one? Dragapult. Doesn't that just use its children as projectiles? Craziest one I've done so far has to be Smeargle. Just because of how in-depth I had to go to plan it. Yes, the sandwich encounter is on a global timer. So if I press the right-hand button... See, we've only got 8 minutes 33 left on this sandwich. We've had a really, really rotten set of luck, could we say. I don't think I'd do any kind of trading on stream just because of how my internet handles things like that. Whenever I've been streaming and going live at the same time, bad things have happened. A Greedent's an interesting one. But I thank you for the offer regardless. Last time I streamed on Twitch with my Switch connected to the internet, I just had frame drops all over the place. And as soon as I disconnected from the internet, it didn't happen. Castform, I barely remember. It was, goodness me, nearly a year ago now. Or was it 2 years ago? Whatever it was a very long time ago. And I was playing at slower than 4 times speed. I've got a soft spot for Meowth in Persian. And my Iron Hands, the Paradox of Hairy Armor, is called Hairy Mama. Honestly, doing the Castform run was really good practice for difficult runs. And I think now that I'm a little bit more experienced with how a solo Pokemon challenge works, I could probably get a very good time in comparison. I'd love a shiny Kamala. They're so cute. Oh, hello, long legs. Keep that off screen. We don't want any Thickerita on this channel. Yes, it was a Sourcebuck. I think it's the autumn form you get in this area. And we've got about 4 minutes left. 6 minutes, I beg your pardon, on the sandwich. I'll do another very short break after this particular one. Before we do Celebi. Thank you for popping in, Rhoda. Have a lovely rest of your day. Excuse me. Could I say neither for the Hitmons? I don't like the Hitmon line at all. It is a bit of a scam that a lot of shinies look the same, and in this generation's particularly, there's no visual indicator or audio indicator apart from the shiny changing colour. It's like that could be a shiny Persian for all we know. Good day, Starstruck. How are you today? Oh Christ, Hitmontop is foul. Thank you, Maxi. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely morning. One more run to go after this. We're just timing out this sandwich. Having no luck at all with the shiny hunting. We'll do Celebi only, then I'm going to get some dinner in me. I have never played with a Flittle line. Although Flittle was the first outbreak I did in Scarlet and Violet. That's a very good idea about auto-battling. Because your auto-battle won't KO a shiny. A lot of Staraptor around here. It's actually quite an intimidating amount of Staraptor. Jeez, let's get out of there. I think on some of our shorter streams from now on, say if we do a really quick challenge run, I'll just do a half-hour shiny hunt at the end to wind down. Maybe decompress about the run together. Does anyone else feel like Boizel should be normal and water and not just pure water? I liked Floatzel until Legends Arceus. I feel like the thing missing from my streams is that decompression, that hangout time, because we very much just focus on the runs. It'd be nice to have a chill, get to know each other a little better. It feels like Boizel should be normal. It really does. And we're now back into dealing territory. We've got about 3 minutes left. Going to beat up any Persian I see, not because I dislike them, but because I can't see the shinies very well. Luxray being Dark Electric would have been a very big stroke of genius. A Jigglypuff there. Got plenty of those in Sword and Shield. Kamala is the name of the sleepy koala bear. Absolutely adorable Pokemon. And the Comatose ability is incredibly overpowered. Although I wonder, does Facade work as if it's constantly under status condition? No, I suppose Facade's for the user, isn't it, Doi? What about Wake Up Slap from Makuhita and Hairy Mama, though? Would that be pain for Kamala? There are so many little intricate cases like that that I really wish I knew the answers to off the top of my head. There's a big Altaria there. A Girafarig. I'm sure you didn't hear Hairy Mama wrong there at all. Oh, it gets boosted every single time. That is very rough. Of course, Girafarig evolves now into Fridge Giraffe. That's because I said Hairy Mama. Those words fell from my mouth. Interesting that Voltorb spawns up here. That could be useful for a future shiny hunt I have in mind in my own time. I'm learning things while playing this. Learned an awful lot about Fire Red today, doing the Jirachi run. Snowy's definitely going to have their work cut out. So many Pokemon we want to backport, and only one person being able to do it. It looks like we've had a duff sandwich this time. But there's always next time. Honestly, at this point, if I got a shiny at the end of the sandwich, I would reset anyway. One shiny per level 3 sandwich just is not worth the Herba Mystica. Because grinding for those is a right pain in the bum. 49 seconds. A Pokemon I cannot stand absolutely no matter what, Skitty. Cannot stand Skitty. I think it's one of the worst normal types they've ever introduced. Mousehold loaded dice population bomb is a scam. It is too good. I do paint Snowy in very, very good memes, hopefully. Snowy's somebody I hang out with pretty much every day, along with a lot of the other mod team. Oh, Swoobat. Ugh. I'd forgotten it existed. My life was infinitely better when I forgot it existed. Right, so that sandwich, unfortunately, is over. So it's going to take me 2 or 3 minutes, something like that, in order for me to get the celery run set up. So we'll be back in a couple of moments. And a very warm welcome back. We're back where it all began outside Newbark Town. Or should I say inside Newbark Town in the Professor's Laboratory. We're doing our final run of the stream. We're finishing off with Celebi, the time Pokemon. Or one of the time-travelling Pokemon, I should say. Goodness me, that was a horrible noise coming from RetroArch there. And let's get on with it. No time like the present. The Onion Fairy indeed. So we're starting with Leech Seed, Confusion, Recover, and Heal Bell. I'm going to put Confusion up top. And thank you for popping in, IDK. I just saw your artwork. It is so, so good. And it feels good to be back on Crystal. Why am I going in there, though? It is all a matter of time. You're not wrong there, Andrew. Well, once again, I think we're in medium slow as the experienced group. So you should be leveling up quick, sharp, and in a hurry. In terms of level up learn set, we've not got a lot. We do have Hidden Power Ice. Because I think we'll need that coverage. We're just going to get a couple of extra levels here. Go up to level 8, and then move on. I can foresee Bugsy being a bit of an issue, because we are 4 times weak to Bug-type moves, being Grass, Psychic. I'll pick up the PlayStation Network Cure Berry, just in case we need it. I'm just going to get through this run, and then my brain can relax. I'm very fatigued already, so expect mistakes. That's all part of the fun of doing a marathon of challenge runs today. 3 in one day. I don't think I've ever done 3 challenge runs on stream in a single stream before. If I have, I must have been mental at the time. Oh, Weedle, we've got super effective Confusion. It's fine. He's got a Cyndaquil though. That could be an issue. But in this battle it won't be. Level 8 and, what was that, 7/8 pretty much. I'm tired now, that's for sure. Johto's my favourite region as well. His name was triple question mark, thank you very much. Have a little chat with Professor Elm. And no, we don't need to be shown how to catch Pokemon, thank you very much. And unfortunately, in this run, we don't learn Psychic until very late on. It's going to be post-League. I do like Hoenn, but for challenge running, I don't really vibe with it. It's just a little bit too much of a marathon. Yes, Giratina would be very overpowered. Never really vibed with Sinnoh either. Getting through Mount Coronet always bugged me when I was younger. We got the potion. I'm getting excited. I've just realised what I'm having for dinner tonight. Spurring me on. I don't know that much about Unova at all. Gen 5 is very much my least played generation. Which is a bit of a farce, really, because they are good games. Oh, Galar. Oh. Oh no. Just no. For a region set in my home country, they did not do the country justice. It's so lifeless. It does have some very beautiful towns, but the rest of it is just a bit naff. Although they did make up for that with the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. They are some very nicely designed regions. The quality of life additions between Gen 1 and Gen 2 are absolutely amazing. I thought I was taking on this person. I messed up. I wanted to get that potion. Probably won't need it. Mount Coronet's just far too confusing for someone who has no sense of direction. And finally, up the tippy top of the Sprout Tower, we have Elder Lee. We've got Flash, we've got an escape rope. Let's get out of there. We could probably have afforded not to heal here. But just for safety reasons, we shall, because of course we are weak to flying type moves, being a grass type. But we one-shot the Spearow. That's a very good start. Yes, Energy Ball would make this run very nice. We don't learn any stab grass type moves via level up, which is such a scam. We get the Purr's Cure Berry, we'll also get the Miracle Seed, that's what it's called. And we'll get a first tile encounter. Fortunately, it's an Ekans. Another Ekans. It's Ekans Central. Ekans Central? Ekans City or Ekans Central. Goodness me, brain. We're going to try and speed ourselves up after Bugsy. Because I think Bugsy is going to be the big issue. We're getting an awful lot of encounters, but I'm not going to complain about beating up Hoppip. They can't hit you back. It's a very high encounter run, this. Very high. Very, very high encounters. Goodness gracious, Great Ball. Very, very, very high encounters. Goodness me. Dread to think how many wilds we are getting. I'd like to take more than 2 steps, please. Just saving on the grind later, that's what we're doing. Mewtwo was very high encounter as well. Yeah. Sometimes happens. It's part of the RNG of the run. There are only so many things that you can take into account. And there are only so many things that you can mitigate. Sandshrew. Unfortunately, we've got to knock it out. Get the Great Ball. Around about here, we will stick on the Repel. We'll bung the Super Potion up to the top. Yes, all the Pokemon do want to see Celebi. Like, ooh, you're special. Thank you, Firefox Moz. I hope you're having a lovely day. We do not want to battle this Slowpoke dude. At least not until we've taught Swift. Yes, Celebi is a celebrity. Oh, that's a very good question. I am very fond of Celebi. I quite like Jirachi as well. But all of them are pretty decent, to be fair. Get the full heal. I've misbought there. Supposed to get 5 of you. And 10 of you. Victini's a cool one. Although I think it's sort of recently dropped off quite a little bit. You don't really see many people talk about it. And into the forest we go. We're going to get our HM friends. And the first one is Psyduck. So all of you on Team Psyduck, you came out first in this run. Goodness me, Psyduck. Absolute shambles getting in the ball then. And now we're just looking for a Paris. And if you would like to join the HM Friends and pick your HM Friend team, type !HM Friends in the chat. And Celebi is home. You're absolutely correct there, Andrew. We got no shinies at all, unfortunately, James. Not a single shiny. Completely fruitless. Definitely can't take a day job at Subway after that. And this is why we keep the timer paused when we're finding our HM friends. Sometimes they don't want to show up. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Let's reset the area, shall we? I know, the sandwich was glorious, wasn't it? Some kind of mystical jam. And 3 horizontal chorizo sausage. That's 4 Psyduck we've seen. There we go, Paris is finally out of hiding. Please be a first ball after all of that. Scumbag. There we go, Paris is in the ball. We can move on. Thank goodness. And into the well we go. Oh no, the rat is attacking us quickly. And the final Rockets grunt of this section. First of 3 major rocket sections we're doing. Ancient Power, yes please. Gonna get rid of Recover. I don't generally like running with HP recovery moves. It feels a little bit unfair. That's a very good question. What has Celebi seen? Celebi seen while time traveling? Gonna try and save some ancient power for Bugsy. Yes, that is correct. Coughing and Wheezing's original names were NY and LA, after New York and Los Angeles. Alright, Bugsy. Are you gonna bug us today? Yeet. And Bugsy's down in exactly 14 minutes. That was my big worry out of the way. Wrong move. Didn't matter. Move the repels up to the top of the bag. HMO1 acquired. And what we want to do is we want to teach Cut and Flash to Paris. We then want to use a repel. And we'll get Paris to cut the tree. Welcome in, Luke. How are you this afternoon? Get sweet scent, not that we need it. Welcome in, Malice. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Really only battling these trainers for the money. Some much needed time off work. That sounds absolutely glorious. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Luke. Hope you're having a great time off work. Let's catch Abra. That's a Ditto. There's the Abra. First ball, please. No. No first balls at all with this one. Second ball, though, that's more than cromulent enough. And into Goldenrod we go. Favourite baby Pokemon? Probably Toxel. Although none of them are great. None of them is great, I should say. Riolu's interesting as well. Oh, we got a big mushroom on this Paris. Oh, for goodness sake, Spinner Hell. There we go. I just clipped the corner of that. What a scam. That one's my own fault. I will take that hoot hoot. Now, we resist electric type moves, which is why we're taking on this one. Get up to level 24. We'll also beat up the Abra trainers on the next route. And we're back in Goldenrod. Do a cheeky little heal before the gym. And we'll take on Whitney. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to stop the rollout if it does build up. And we're probably going to either get licked or bitten by this snubble here. Bite is better than lick there because we can heal that. Oh, Crystal Clear Nuzlockes are very, very difficult, as I found out. I underestimated that by quite a significant margin. Schnabababababble. Rollout's building, rollout missing. Ah, Whitney, you weren't so great today, were you? Playing badge in 5:39. Hello, Mrs. Eavesdropper. Get through Spinner Hell. Thank you, Mariah. How are you today? Oh yeah, and the remakes, Whitney's Mill Tank is quite brutal. Grab the ether here. I'm glad you're good. Yes, scrappy, isn't it? She crit. How rude. No surf for us this time, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. Should be swifting here. Wrong move. HMO 3 acquired, that is Surf. We'll be teaching that to Psyduck in a little while. It's just rude getting paralysed. Get the mint berry here. We'll attempt to get the nugget here. And for the last time today, we're going to reunite the married couple. Have a little battle with Pokémon Jamie. Yes, the 3 elemental punches make Alakazam very good. Welcome back, Kanbei. I hope you had a great time away. I hope the chores aren't too bad for you either. Didn't want to get rid of Leech Seed, but I think it's better than getting rid of Ancient Power. Oh, the Jirachi run went relatively well, all things considered. I think we had a 126. Good evening, Andreas. How are you today? He's working on a technicality because it's a mythical Pokemon. Exactly, Dr. Koof. The rival does get out of it on a technicality with Celebi being a mythical Pokemon. Congratulations on getting your license. I am tired as well. I'm into hour 6 of streaming now, I think. Or just about getting there. Started at noon. We're into our 6th hour. 1:36, thank you. Seth, I still have a smile, Malik. You know I will always have that smile. I don't think I have an uptime command, actually. Don't know if it's possible on YouTube. I have to do some looking up. Bog badge in 2619. Goodness sake, beauty, Olivia. Yes, just a hair over 5 hours, because we did start the stream itself at 5:02. Probably be going for around about another hour. It's been a while since I've done a 6-hour stream. I think we did do a 6-hour stream with the Fortress stream back in October. Can throw a rock at this Noctowl. Or rock at these Growlithe as well. No Omniboosts as of yet, no. Doing the hokey cokey around that super repel. Oh, that's interesting to know. Didn't know that about Omniboost not factoring in if you knock out. I know, isn't it great that Celebi learns Psychic via TM in the bloody post-game? Hello, Legs the Hitmonlee. Should be up to 35 for the gym battle. You can say something, Malik. As long as it's nice. Where is the Minceberry? There it is. That's the Primate down. Mintberry worked. And Storm Badge acquired for 21. Where are my super repels? They're down there. Eddie learns Fly. That's no problem at all. Oh, goodness me, I didn't mean to bump into this optional. Lucky we're super effective against both of his Pokémon. What a shame for Shane. Get the rare candy up here. We're going to get Hidden Power. This time it's Hidden Power Ice, if all things have gone correctly. Get Detect just in case we need it much later on. Get the Hidden Power. Fly to the Lake of Rage. I tried getting into Breath of the Wild, but I didn't really enjoy it, and that was the only Zelda game I played. Not a big fan of games where you move around doing nothing for quite some time at a time. But please no Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, because I know a lot of people in the chat are enjoying it at the moment. Welcome in, Snowy. How are you today? I hope work went very well for you. And let's Mudslap the Magnemite. Mudslap to the Magnemite. And Mudslap the third Magnemite. We have been talking an awful lot about backports. Don't be overwhelmed. This run is going quite smoothly so far, I've got to be honest. I'm waiting for it to go wrong somewhere. Where do we think this run will fall apart? It's inevitably going to happen. Oh, that fight. Andrew reckons Claire. Seth thinks Red. James thinks Karen. It's going to happen. It always does. When we have a really quick start like this and we don't have a setup move, something goes wrong. Oh, please not Misty again. Get the password off the Murkrow. Nice critical hit on the Arbok. We will throw a rock at the Murkrow. And then it's doom and gloom for the gloom because we knock it out in a single hit. Karen is a worry for me as well. Especially the Houndoom line. Probably going to have to rely on return for Houndoom. Throw a rock at the Jinx. I could be the manager today. I hope I am. What the hell is this movement? Didn't get the speed drop, which is good. Throw a rock at this Dugong. Throw another rock. Just confusion the rest. Hope that Blizzard doesn't hit. Which it did. Of course it did. But 2 shots, that's fine. Price could have been an issue, but he was a pushover as normal. I have thought about the Hoenn starters in Fire Red. Welcome in, Pilko. I hope you're having a great day. The run is going smoothly at the moment. If someone swears, it depends on the context of the swear. We don't automatically kick someone out just because they've said a swear word in the chat. But if it's an offensive swear word directed at somebody, then they'll go. If it's just the F-bomb, for whatever reason, then I'm sure they would be okay to stay. You know, everyone does swear. Or most people, I should say, swear. Sometimes accidentally, sometimes on purpose. Yes, if you swear, you do slow down. Dear God, no for Baton Pass. Dear God, no for the next move either. That is very true, Dan. I hope you're having a great afternoon. I hope work's going well. Now, I know he picked up a big mushroom before. Come the Celebi full of vitamins. Grab the return. And we'll skedaddle out of here. I'm not a big fan of eating celery. Check her handbag. She's got some in there. She's going to give it to the Steelix. We'll take pursuit. Won't go into the Pokémon this time. We'll go straight into the gym and witness her. Good evening, Sundown. For now, we're on the 7th badge of our final run of the day. So I wouldn't say you're too late to know. And she crits. What a scumbag. Why am I ancient powering? That was the wrong move. I meant to mud slap. Thank you for popping in, Sundown. I hope you have a great sleep. Or a great rest of your day, I should say. Confuse it. Go on. We're through. Oh, we've got another one left to go. Mineral badge acquired. We'll teleport to Goldenrod, and with 7 badges, we'll go into the Pokemon Center. And we'll pause the timer at 42:44. I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, regroup, recover, and I will be back very, very soon. And we are back. Thank you for your patience on that quick break. I'm feeling mightily refreshed. We will unpause the timer and we will carry on. Thank you, Bassa, for the happy birthday. And we're in my least favourite part of the Johto section. Legends Arceus is a very nice game. I really enjoyed it as well. I didn't enjoy it quite as much on my second playthrough, though. Very much a one-and-done game for me. Yeah, a lot of them are one-and-done, to be fair. Can't believe we're still rocking Mud Slap. 7 badges in with a bloody mythical. No, we're going to take on this Weezing. We're almost a third of the way through the Radio Tower segment, thank goodness. Never gets any more fun. My day has been going very well, thank you. I've been spending all of it here on YouTube with you lovely people. Now, we don't need the coin case today on this run, I should say, because we definitely don't learn any tutor moves. Yes, if all the cutscenes were skipped, it'd be brilliant to replay some of the newer games. So I think after your first playthrough, having the option would be nice, because a lot of people don't play for the story after playthrough number 1. Pokémon will have that option in about 20 years' time. Maybe like Gen 16, 17, something like that. I think that's what I like about Gen 2 especially. You can challenge run it with literally any Pokemon available in the first 251 and be done in a few hours. So when a Pokemon uses an attack, the damage isn't fixed. It can be in between certain ranges. So you can low roll, you can high roll, or you can go somewhere in the middle. And the damage range is the difference between the low roll and the high roll. Although a lot of people, when they're doing challenge runs, they will say a damage range is if you have a chance of knocking out a Pokemon, but it's not guaranteed. At least I hope that's what you were asking. Yes, they do get more important the later in the game you go. I hope you enjoy your lunch, Andrew. I'm very much looking forward to my dinner. I'm going to be having it fairly soon after stream. I don't think there's a Panda Express anywhere near me. Thinking about it. Chinese food over here in the UK is quite a bit different to Chinese food in the US, as far as I'm aware. I mean, there's a Chinese buffet 5 minutes walk down the road from where I am. Take from that what you will. We always end up on the food chat in this channel for some reason. You can sort of predict ranges. You get a vibe for how the Pokemon runs. And those who are much more mathematically inclined can use maths in order to predict ranges very accurately. But I play on instinct and instinct alone. And we're nearly through the ice path. Had to do a little bit of concentration there. More so than normal. So we were changing learn set mid-ice path to save on menuing. And thank you, Giacomo, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly there. Thank you for your very kind words. I am 32 today. I hope your Vulpix Ninetales run goes very, very well. We've sped up a little bit in the middle third of this run. 54.22 is not an unrespectable time for Celebi going into the league, going into Claire, I should say. This is one of my longest live streams by a very long way. I think I did one longer when we did the Fortress run. A very kind person donated quite a significant amount of money for us to do the Fortress on that night. Claire was silly there. Not Karen. Jasmine reset. Iron Tail accuracy, nonsense. Giacomo, thank you for helping me pronounce that. I always feel really bad when my dyslexia mispronounces a name. I always want to try and get people's names spot on first time. But yes, Jasmine Steelix was the pesky Pokemon in question. Bloody misclick. We didn't even have headbutts for the Steelix, unfortunately. 56-15, not a time to be sniffed at at all for Claire, though. Gonna dig out of here. Gonna get a phone call from Professor Elm. No, we're not going to fly to Newmark initially. We're going to teleport and take a heal. And then we'll fly to Newmark and go east towards the League. I'll try my best, Giacomo, to remember how to pronounce your name in case you pop in future. Why on earth can we learn Sandstorm? What kind of nonsense is that? Right, I want to take on this Magneton, just see how bad it would be. It's 2 shots at level 33 Magneton. I don't think we're going to be utilising it, but we will pick up Solar Beam just in case. Giovanni, I will try and remember to pronounce that. I wish you'd have popped in about an hour and a half ago when we were battling him, so I could have pronounced his name correctly for you. In Paradise saves the day. We're almost at the final rival battle. A lot of Gen 2 Pokemon do learn moves like Nightmare, even though they don't learn sleep moves. Medium fast, I think, for medium slow, I beg your pardon. To request a run, you have to become a channel member. It's Master Ball tier. That smokescreen has screwed us over quite significantly here. For goodness sake. That's how the battle should have gone. And now we'll heal up whether we need it or not. And we'll say thank you for the last sign today to Kenya, to Abra, to Psyduck, and to Paris, and to all you lovely HM friends with the green usernames in the chat. We'll buy our 4 full restores, and we'll make our way in to the league. First up is Mr. Saint Germain, one of our HM friends here. It's Will, and he is leading with Xatu. Wrong move. Correct move. Keep throwing rocks. And that's Will down. Up next is Koga. And even though Koga wasn't a bunch of one-shots, we still got through. Up next is Bruno. Thank you, Ditto, for the happy birthday. And Bruno's down. Thank you, Slippy, for the birthday wishes. Here's Karen. One sand attack and one confusion so far. And Karen was first tried. Where is an ether? There it is. I didn't bother organising my bag. I'm now feeling a lot of regret about that. But I'm in too deep. I can't organise it now. A lot of the Gen 2 sprites are really good. And here's our first Omni boost. Perfect timing for the Omni boost there. And that is a Lance defeated. 105.55. Oh, wing attack because the rain was up. And we have our league time on 106.11. Final break of the stream now, should only be a couple of minutes, and then we'll finish off the rest of the Celebi run. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We're going to carry on, hopefully not have a screw up at Misty. We're going to be doing the last part of this stream. We're in the Kanto section now. And let's get on with it, I suppose. Have a little chat with Elm. And get caught on scenery. And we say welcome back to Kenya, to Abra, to Psyduck, and Paris. Yes, an early start for the stream today. Thank you, Dominic. Mew was the first run of the day when I was very, very tired. And we're picking up our final pair of rare candies in the Johto region. One of them is up here that requires Waterfall, which is why we don't get it earlier. And the other one is en route, or should I say just off the beaten path in Olivine City. So we'll dip our head in the Pokémon Center. Hopefully we won't get caught by that spinner. Peskiest of all the spinners. We'll do our final flash in the Whirl Islands for the day. Grab the rare candy. Dig out. Teleport over to the Mewtwo, not the Mewtwo, the Olivine City. Board the boat. And make our way over to Kanto proper. Mew did very well, got screwed over by Misty though. Thank you, Graham, for all the birthday wishes. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, Mew was a very nice run, barring Misty, I would say. Misty was very much our Achilles heel. And we will teleport on the harbour. And the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. Get another rare candy, this time for the chairman of the Pokémon Fan Club. Please give me your TM. Thank you. Dip our head in there. Completely screw up the movement then. Get some lefties. Get a PP up. And it is time for Erica's gym. I misclicked and I've been punished. Just wake up, Celery. Thank you, Hack Places. Welcome back, Moldy. I hope you had a safe trip out. I've done it again. Resets were at Jasmine and Rival 5. I loved the rollerblades in Gen 5. Gen 6, yes. Gen 6. I'm tired. I've been live for nearly 6 hours. Little things like that are going to be slip-ups. God, I hate Jump Luff. We had a bad damage roll with Ancient Power, then got paralysed, and had a smokescreen hit us. It was a perfect cacophony of things that could go wrong. Misty froze us. With Blizzard. That's how Misty walled us. It was like, no, you can't move for 6 turns. Whitney's not really too much of an issue unless her Clefairy goes boom. If you're running Fire type, then Whitney can be quite dangerous, but most of the time Whitney's free. Jasmine's the one to look out for in Johto. Now we mustn't go into the Pokémon Center. Get the machine part. And the reason we do this in 1 is to save on a little bit of menuing for repels. And for the final time today, let's go across Nugget Bridge. A Granbull. What a fun run that was. It's your typical busted Gen 2 learn set for Celebi. Drink the Vaporeon. If you have an Ice-type move, this route is so free. Thank you, Logan. That is very kind of you to say. I'm very glad I put a smile on your face. That's my aim with each and every video and stream. Videos will be returning very, very soon. I know I've been saying it for a while. I've just been incredibly exhausted. The energy levels haven't quite been where they should be. Just have a nice big gulp on all of Misty's Pokemon there. Redemption for the last run. And Misty has won 15-14. Exactly the same splits between Misty and Erica there. Let's move on to Saffron City. I'm glad you're feeling better, Ashley. I am feeling okay, a little bit drained now. Been live for just under 6 hours. But we're towards the end of our final run of the day. Need to get the expin card so we can expin our radio. Over to Vermilion City we go. We're going to... What are we going to do? We're going to put on the Purrs Cure Berry to cure our Purrs. Let's take on Surge. Now the question is, will we hit 3 drill today? The answer's going to be yes. Didn't even need the Purrs Cure Berry in the end. But it's always good to have as a safety measure. Thank you, SSJ Derp. How are you today? We're into the final part of this run. Using this as a bit of a litmus test for how red will go. And into Brock's gym. Now, poor Brock. All of his Pokemon are 4 times weak to Giga Drain. So that was free. And 3 drill hits us. As day turns to night, 3 drill always hits us. You're lurking and working. I hope you have a great time with work. And thank you for popping in. Penultimate rare candy. This run is coming to its conclusion. The car goes down. Bumhead Fireduck's next. And finally the Rapidash. That just leaves Janine left on this sweep. I want Blaine's confidence. Everyone's favourite pushover now, Janine. Will she use the dire hit today? That is the question. And the answer is no. No, she doesn't. Blaine is an absolute legend. And into Blue's Duplo Fort. for the penultimate battle of the run. Oof, that was painful. Ha! Leech Seed doesn't affect my celery. Yeah, you get caught in a healing loop, mate. Ain't gonna complain at that. Swap to return for this. Keep on return for that. And drink the Rhydon. Level 65, blue defeated. One more battle left to go. Gonna fly over to Pallet Town. Have a little chance with Professor Oak. Unlock Mount Silver. Teleport all the way back to Viridian City. In fact, let's, as a safety precaution, grab Dream Eater, seeing as it's stab. Get our teleport point set. Grab the rare candy. Teleports back. For the final time today, we're going to say thank you to Paris for helping us see in all these dark caves. Gonna use our final repel. Drop down the hard save. And let's do it. Psychic is not a one-shot guarantee on Pikachu at level 65. That's good to know. We do outspeed the Zard though. Though we cannot really tank a flamethrower. So let's grab our rare candies. And we're going to use 3 of them. We ran Celebi, we ran Mew, and we ran Jirachi today. No burn is good, but that's not a guaranteed 2-shot. So we're going to use another 3. Yes, and we did a little bit of testing shiny hunting on stream. It's something we're going to do on some of the shorter runs. Right, we're through the most dangerous of his Pokemon. We'll Giga Drain the Espeon. Recover as much HP as possible. Reflect has faded, we'll swap to return. Don't get paralysed. Should knock out. Got Hidden Power Ice for turn 1. Sunny Day is what I wanted to see there. Because that baits a Rain Dance and we Giga Drain and we win. I don't think I'll be processing this into a video. I've not recorded it for a start. But there we have it. 125.51 for the Celery. Oh, and goodness me, what a relief to have finished that one. Let's get the leaderboard all generated up. And we are in second place, our fastest Johto Pokemon on our streams. 1:25:51. Very impressed with Celebi there. I think we could do even quicker on a redo though. But for now, there's only one last thing left to do. I'm going to go over to Violet City. We're going to attach the mail to Kenya. We are going to give the Kenya back to its rightful owner. So thank you, Kenya, for helping out in all 3 runs today. It's been an absolute pleasure. But you've got to go home. We'll save in front of the nurse in Violet City. And I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure to spend my birthday with you today. Thank you to everyone who has popped in. Thank you to LD for the super chat, to Alex for the gift membership, to Kumbe for the super chat, to Alex Frostley for the £2 super chat as well as the gift membership, to Frenchie for the gift membership, to Cygnus for the super chat, and to Nichols for joining at Pokeball tier. I'm going to have a long lie down now. I hope you've enjoyed yourself as much as I have. I will see you all probably on Friday next for more fun and frolics. Have a great evening, afternoon or morning, whatever time of day it is. And I'll see you all on Thursday on Luke's channel and Friday here. And have a good one.